Alright, so we're going to go back into The Sims 4, picking up where we left off with Penniless Pockets and her son Bronsonless Pockets. This started out as a rags to riches run, where I had rules that I wasn't allowed to just take any job, I couldn't marry into wealth or anything like that. And let's just say Penniless Pockets here is doing very well for herself. She lives in the equivalent of LA in the Sims world. She's got her own personal hedge maze right back here with a bonfire directly under trees, as you do for safety. She's got a rocket pad. She's got her observatory. Nice little pond up here. She's got a cool little lake. And if we go inside some of these buildings, we can start seeing what we got here. We've got her upstairs here, where she's got a bunch of like the hobby rooms and all that. Um, just basically all the different skills and hobbies. You go down the bottom stairs. She's got her bedroom. She's got like a family room with a fireplace and a Christmas tree entirely too close to it. Two full bathrooms with bathtubs that are jacuzzi tubs and everything. Really fancy, nice place. It's got its own gym attached onto it with its own DJ and bar. I still need to find a different place to put that grill, but that's fine. But added on, so her adopted son Bronson also lives on the property. We did that once she started becoming well-to-do for herself, because it's like, okay, just having her get wealthier is probably not going to be that interesting for me long term. So let's go ahead and do something to add another thing for me to juggle. So when Bronson was an infant, had his own little bedroom here. That's actually the reason we have the second bathroom there. But now that Bronson's a child, not even a teen, Bronson has his own house effectively on property, like his own guest house. Hi, thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you
Good
for help.
Bronson.
What's that?
Good for Bronson.
Mm-hmm. Did you change this thing? I've devastated my guy died. I did, so I believe we live longer than default, but we're not immortal. Well, that's interesting. Let me poke my mod computer for a moment. My mod computer was still showing as like where we were somewhere in words on stream. Like it was just delayed by like 10 minutes behind or something, but it was still going, which was weird. Because usually if you desync that bad, oh yeah, that going on. But yeah, so like Bronson here is living the good life. What we are working on is trying to have, so the idea with Bronson, so like the first one is the Rags to Riches. So the Bronson's goal here is Bronson, we're trying to master everything. And to that end, Bronson has accomplished all the childhood aspirations and is basically doing a skill grind at this point, as well as building up the ridiculous fandom so that they can be internet famous. And we're also doing that to try and build up Bronson's satisfaction so we get stuff so Bronson doesn't need to sleep and all that. Because for the long term, I'm going to need that to accomplish doing all the things. Alright, so let's get in here and see how people are doing. You're going to bed. That's fine. What did Bronson want to do? You want to look on the bright side, and you want to become friends with Shelby. That's actually pretty inconvenient. Have we already done your homework? Is your homework done yet? Your homework is done. Okay, so don't need to worry about that. So we look at your needs again. You actually do need social, so let's have you call Shelby. Yeah, we can actually... Where is Shelby? There you go. Because what we'll do is we'll invite Shelby over and make Shelby play chess. Invite in. Alright. Mischief. Pranks. Ask an impossible riddle. And then play chess with Shelby. Because Bronson doesn't like mischief, but I am having Bronson every once in a while. Can you not? Oh, they can't path there. Okay, well that's a problem. Look. I probably need more space between the couch. Yeah, that's it. I need one more tile space. Can I? That should be enough. I'll have to fix this room later. Okay. Because that'll help fix Bronson's social. Wait. All right, let's. Okay. I was trying to fit that in for different purposes. Let's just shove it back up here because this is where it used to be. I never bothered to check to see if it was able to be done. All right, so now those two can play that. And now let's fix this room. Um, just really get in there on that fire. You know, really, really. Here's what we're gonna do. It's fine. All right. That's not the layout I wanted, but it's the layout we're getting. Actually, we can do better than this. I lied. Oh, I'm gonna have to move lights or everything. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's not get caught up with that. That's A-okay. All right. We also had the other day, we had a redeem to get me to play Guild Wars 2 on the channel, which the plan is to do that Friday. I haven't decided if I'm going to open with it or I'm going to switch to it, but I do plan to make it at half the stream. I probably switched to it. So I might I need to be playing Farm Simulator 2020 for a dare drop in the next couple of days. So I think I might open with the dare drop and then switch over to it because the dare drop I think is like literally just to finish the tutorial. So I think I do on top of that is just purely out of my own want to do that. So I think we'll probably do that on Friday, and then we'll switch over to Guild Wars 2. I've had a couple people say, hey, would you be down to play multiplayer in that? I'm not going to say yes or no yet. I think what I want to do with that is I would like to start playing on my own, learn the mechanics of the game, do that kind of stuff, like the very basics and all that. And then once I'm comfortable with the game, maybe then we'll get multiplayer involved. Because it is a thing that does kind of ruin games for me, is if, I just kind of like get boosted, as it were. That can very much ruin a game for me. Especially because I have a whole bunch of people who's like, oh yeah, the story's actually really good once you get into it. And I find in multiplayer it's very difficult to not have it where the story ends up rushed because you don't want to keep everyone, sitting on their hands waiting for you to finish whatever you got to do because, there's just a lot of people who are a lot less interested. What? My neighbor says one kiss at the romantic festival is worth 10 anywhere else. Shall we find out if she's right? No. I would have been weirded out about that, Santa, if you hadn't tried to do the exact same thing when Penny was a teenager. So, hey, you became good friends. You're friends with Shelby already. Okay. I'm just gonna take that one since it's not progressing. Alright. So you go ahead and go to sleep. What? One moment. I think that garlic noodles is busted. There we go. Now trading the garlic noodles. Okay, so you want to buy an object worth 500 and brag about your possessions, as you do. So you want to spend $500. All right. What are we buying for 500? How about a rug or something for the front door? That seems like something worth buying. So, oh, it reset everything. Right. Okay, actually, first let's look at activities. The Cauldron of Excellence. Right. Okay. So, the thing I've got going on right now with this. Right now, I'll put the Cauldron of Excellence here. So let's make sure it's not. All right, we also have a parlor organ. Don't open that jar bar. Heart rate tap room. Pipe organ skill. Okay. Um where the heck am I putting you? The fact that oh, there we go. It's like the fact that it needs to be so far. What is it conflicting with here? What is it hitting? Is it the overhead light? I think it's the overhead light. All right. So Bronson now has a pipe organ in his bedroom. You don't need to worry about it. Starter magical plants. Bronson will pick those up for planting later. Okay, so that's the activity stuff. Um, at least we didn't have to harvest it to get here. Yep. All right, what are you working on? You were just focused. You want to earn $100 in a gaming tournament? Enter novice tournament? Okay. So she hates gaming, which is why that's caught me by surprise. Like, immediately she's like, I hate video games. Let's see. Some ads online are ridiculous. I was just reading something and a little with one of the little ads, the sidebar said, enter the name of town here. Barbecue joint is named the best in the country. Immediately said out loud, yeah, right. This town is under 2,000 people. I've lived here my entire life. If such a place is here, I would know about it. Yeah. Well, that's like the whole thing that was going on for a long time. Having a bad time. Um, our turn. Day the diet went well. Did you finish it? Yes, I did. I did finish it. We beat the last thing and moved on from there. And I know you're trying to not be spoiled, so I won't spoil. But I was like, I'm not a diver. Not with that attitude. I mean, I don't think the attitude actually changes much about it, but the attitude definitely won't change it. Yeah, no, it's people remember the whole thing. What is the verbiage? There's signs that you see like almost in every neighborhood. They'd see like you used to see the signs at like the street corner that were like, name of town singles, meet local singles or whatever, and they were everywhere. And all of it was just like match.com, but there were a bunch of like different URLs for match.com. It would just be name of town singles.com. And it wouldn't take you to some like filtered version of the website. It was like literally just Match.com. All right, how are you doing in your aspiration? You want a bunch of columns and that. So I think the next thing is we're going to save up for our hidden basement. You got those on your Tor browser? Some town in Hungary I've never heard of. Yeah. Yep. That's there's not been many websites that have been doing, but I wish more would. Is that like a lot of browsers are allowing the advertisers to have all sorts of scripts and all that kind of going on with them. There's been a few who have started going out and saying on this website, we're not going to let you like have any scripting whatsoever. Like you'll just have to trust us on that, on if your ads getting displayed or not. Hey, Iggy Mate, how's it going? For those who don't know, Iggy Mate, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a variety of games, has been recently playing Coffee Talk. Weirdly enough, Twitch is not giving me, like, normally Twitch will be like, here's the last couple of categories they've played, and it's just not working there. But VTuber, fun time over there. So if I haven't seen Coffee Talk, I don't know much about Coffee Talk. So that said, like, I really don't know what that one is. I know I've seen screenshots of it. That like there's the coffee bar kind of thing, and I assume patrons come in. I guess there's a story element to it. The graphics on that game give me good vibes. Yeah, thanks, shout out. I'm a bit down this evening after a fair few negative abusive comments thrown my way, so trying to chill. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can give you a distraction. What is that painting? That looked very different from back here. It almost had like a green hue from my eyes way back here. It's like, what is that, like a beach thing? It's definitely not. Car Talk is a lovely game. Very chill. Nice. It looks like a chill game. Like I said, I haven't seen how it plays or anything like that. Just that, like the graphics of it. All right, so I want you to put all of these in your inventory so you can grow magical plants. And you can clean out the spoiled food. And Mom will go ahead and make you something new. I wonder if I can actually, one second, let's see if I cook together with Bronson. If that'll actually give Bronson cooking skill. I'm guessing Bronson can't have cooking skill yet. Can you hire staff at this point and get more time back? I can, but that becomes an expense on Penny. That means she has to paint just to pay for the staff. Are you... So let's see if Bronson gets any cooking skill whatsoever. I don't think he will, because I'm pretty sure children can't have cooking skill. I was thinking about that 20k in the bank. Well, my plan is I'm going to put a basement under the hedge maze. And the idea behind that is I'm going to have like a stairwell down here. And since Foxmouse is kind enough to give me the magic and all that stuff, that should be fun. So I'm pretty sure we didn't get cooking skill. So put away that so it doesn't spoil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bronson's ineligible for cooking skill at this level, or this age. Yeah. Interestingly, the pipe organ showed up as a skill even before I've done anything with it. I'm not looking forward to leveling photography. I can't express how much I'm not looking forward to leveling photography. Alright, so begin your stream. Listen to island music, that way you can get DMCA'd. Wait, what was that new option? Oh, that's together. And then start learning to play the organ. Does that say finger painting? If it was finger painting? I'm not sure. Oh no, figure painting. Figure painting. Was his name Broson or Bronson? I thought it was Bronson. Did I misread it? Yeah, no, it's Bronson. It's Bronsonless pockets. Bro's son would have a certain amount of irony to it. Especially because at some point he's going to be an athlete, so he's going to end up being kind of a gym bro for a while. Oh, I spelled it wrong in the title. Oh, I'll get it. Yep, that's on me. Yeah, so it's figure painting. Let me go ahead and boop. That is not the right thing. There we go. You get a perk that he learns all things faster. I don't remember what perk we have. I know that was definitely one of the ones I stared at a while. So we have cheerful. I think we took cheerful instead of that one. That way I didn't have to worry about mood breaks nearly as much. But I mean, we have all of these maxed out traits that are all gonna blast things forward. I actually don't expect the skills to be the bottleneck. I expect the careers to be the bottleneck. Is what I expect to be the big problem. I was like, wait, oh, how embarrassing! I've been saying his name wrong the whole time. Nope, I just typo things on a regular basis. Okay. I like how the streaming drone is facing the wrong way and it supposedly has dead batteries, but is still working. Don't care. No time for friends. Busy. Becoming better at everything. I always see ads for one thing or another, like find this in your hometown and find that in your hometown, and they use a picture of a clearly downtown of a big city, and you see like big cities and with all glass front, really bigger urban type, and I'm just like saying, if I'm my hometown, at least you can find pictures from that, or at least find buildings that like more generic that could be anywhere kind of buildings. So like a typical bar or restaurant that's like okay, kind of like the family restaurant that you could have that in a big city or you could have that in a small town. But yeah, no, I've definitely had ones that show stuff like that, and you're like, okay, I see the aesthetic like you put here is just like general Northeast U.S., but hear me out. That's not the aesthetic you find around here at all. Like nothing wrong with that aesthetic. It's just different places have different aesthetics that are typical of them. But I mean, it's kind of low effort stuff that they're just doing that. All right, you want to level up your piano skill. Well, you're not playing a piano right now, so let's go ahead and have you stop that. Take a bath. Grab some leftovers. Then practice piano. Not big, clearly urban type buildings. Think find your hometown. Looks looking like that. Yeah. I mean, it goes either way as well. Like if you're talking like someone's in New York City or whatever, it goes, find whatever in your hometown, and it's got like the little mom and pop barbecue place. it'd be just as standout. Where it's like, okay, look, that's not. We're in the middle of urban sprawl. There's not going to be some like little mom and pop wood, log wood cabin kind of barbecue place there. All right, so you're all going fine. Good on you cleaning the bathtub. Oh, I just forgot. You got to do your work on the garden. That's not even. It amuses me so much that Bronson was the one we got the plants for, and it became Penny's job to deal with it. And Penny actively hates gardening. As you can see by the fact that she is getting tense and saying, I hate gardening. I think that Google is blocking on top of them being annoying heck half the other ones. Yeah, no, I use stuff like I have a pie hole and everything that really restricts a lot of those like obvious ads, thankfully. I don't want to listen to that music, that's fine. Oh, you already gained a level on the piano, so we can go ahead and pop down here. Listen to music real fast. How are you doing? You're having a bad time. Become inspired. All right. Plunk for inspiration. Enraged. Having a really bad time. I was waiting for her to have like an angry sleep option or something. Did you get my post about taking in a sim roommate? That was basically like Penny. Oh, I didn't see that. I saw like I thought that you mentioned something about a roommate, and then I got distracted. Let's see, where was it? You decided trying having a roommate sim for my forever sim. Bad idea. The roommate turned out to be a mini clone of Penny. Had to kick her out. But Penny is a world famous artist. Why are you? Oh, you're having an emotional meltdown. That's fine. You get out of your system, girl. It's fine. Become friends with Caden. You can worry about that later. Sometimes you just have to have an emotional breakdown. Friend balance slipping. I don't like that it doesn't let me know. It's like too many friends. Oh, you got the close knit lifestyle? Oh no. What's that do? When did that happen to you? Close-knit. Sims living a close-knit lifestyle prefer deep connections with a small circle of friends. To acquire and maintain this lifestyle, the sim must keep their friend count between 1 and 3 sims while seeking to deepen the relationships they have. Keeps good friends longer, but has a hard time staying friends with sims at lower levels of relationship. More likely to gain long-term sentiments with friends. Can ask be confidant and gains unique flavor of social interactions with confidant. Tense when without friends or when friend group grows to 4 or more. So what you're saying is, if I'm understanding this correctly, we're going to go ahead and pop on here. Get lifestyle coaching and to never ever ever speak of this again. They kept getting mad about not being able to be materialistic and high maintenance. I'm like, lady, the moment you get a job and contribute the household funds, then we can complain about the household being plain. Yup. All right, so you're looking on the bright side. All right, what skill are we gonna have you work on today, Bronson? Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. So let's see what skill we're working on for today. Well, she's not here to commit mischief with. Was that thing still trapped? He planted a smoke bomb or whatever on that toilet forever ago and never came back for it. All right, let's play chess. Actually, one second. Let's scratch that. Let's grab your drone, then play some chess. All right. Remove lifestyle close knit. Get rid of it. It's stinky. Sell all. Spray for bugs. Water all. Bronson is going to just be angry. Bronson's life is going to be anger. When you finish that, you can watch your cooking show. All right. So stop your streaming and stop doing that because you got to go to class. You had no idea she was unemployed when I agreed to let her move in. I could have checked with the mods I use and asked with my Sims, but I forgot. So weed everything, sell everything. Oh, poor Penny. Okay, she hates us so much. Yeah, so I'm trying to break it up into segments. So she just finished watering and doing some of that stuff. She's gonna go upstairs. She's gonna watch her show. Yeah, now I've got her. She's gonna remove it here in a minute. Cook a meal. So this works out because Bronson, let's see, get the drone, go to your local fishing hole. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, so it seems to be okay if I break it up into different segments so he doesn't get too pissed off about it. All right, so we got a sponsor deal for Bronson to go fishing. So we just need to take Bronson somewhere where we can find a fishing location. Yeah, so we take Bronson to go fishing. I have the drone record it. We're getting close to done. Okay, so you're good. You want to brag about your possessions? That's fine. Let's go and invite someone over. All right, invite in. That way she can work on her social skill a little bit because she's getting all upset about it. Get more choices. Friendly. Where is it? For small talk. Small talk. Brag about possessions. You're literally sad about not spending time around other Sims as you are actively spending time around other Sims. Okay. Get something worth $100. We can do that. Okay. Make a new friend. And meanwhile, Vanessa's just like, why are you just okay? Smooth apology. It's like, please stop crying right now. It's getting really uncomfortable. All right. So Jesus gonna work on making a friend, do some socializing. Um, is there even? So I didn't find a local fishing spot at all. All right, so you're home, you're fed, you're good. Let's knock out your homework real fast. Now you put the robot in your inventory. And you're gonna go fishing for your sponsor deal. Santa's asking more people out, as Santa does. All right, so okay, so you got your homework done. Let's go find you a place to go fishing. So I didn't see any place on this map at all with water, like because it can't get over to the shore. So I don't see a place you can really get at water here either. There's probably places I can fish here. Glimmerbrook is the other new map. All right, we can check out Glimmerbrook. You probably have fishing. You got a river right through the middle of you. So let's have Bronson go to the bar and just find a fishing spot, and then he will stream or he will record a video of him fishing to deliver to his sponsor. All right, so where is... There's the water. Hey, honey, it's Mom. When are you going to visit? I put all my love and effort into raising you. You can at least drop by once in a while and tell your mom you love her. You live together. What? You literally live together. He just left. He was there like not an hour ago. Yeah, I give Bronson a bicycle. I need to because this is taking entirely too long. All right. So, you're supposed to have the drone with you. What? Can I just buy a drone and give it to you right here and now? Nope. Bronson. Buddy, you kill me, friend. Go home, get your drone. It shouldn't. Did you refresh? Let me check. Just in case I just hit it again, but it shouldn't say it. Why did you not grab your drone, Bronson? Yeah, don't know. It's Twitch doing Twitch things. You know how Twitch be. Okay. Put the drone in your inventory. Listen to a little island music. Where are you at? All right. Okay, and Bronson. I know you literally just traveled half across the everything. So it looked like this house was probably closer. All right. There's that fishing spot. I like how we left home for like not even 5 minutes, and then Mom was like, "When are you gonna come visit again? It's been so long." You're like, really? Are we doing this? I have stuff going on, Mom. Come on. Look, I'm trying to be internet famous. Begin recording of... No, not that. Begin recording. Go fishing. Okay. What do you want to call this video? Children video. Did you break? I don't know if that'll actually work or not. All right, cancel that. Hook, line, and sinker. Bronson feels right at home on the water with his fishing line cast. Is this a revelation? Does he like fishing? Bronson apparently likes literally everything, so why not? Would you go fishing? Okay. We'll let go till that battery's basically dead. Keep waiting for that battery to, say low or something. I found a cow plant berry. Oh. There. So put that in your inventory. Go home, take care of all your needs. All right. So what I'm going to do here in just a minute is I am going to go ahead and take myself off the screen for a minute because I need to eat some food. So that's going to be a thing that happens. I know that's been a thing that's been interrupting the Sims part of the stream a lot because it's usually been the second half of the stream. That's probably affecting more on the YouTube side than that because every time you pop into the video, it's like 5, 10, 15 minutes, and you're like, oh, there he goes. Again, my main content on the channel is on Twitch. It is what it is. It is just what it is. I do have to eat some point. All right, so bear with me once I get Bronson settled in here. I'm going to go do that. All right. So, listen to the island music. Get some leftovers. Wow, you booking that pool. You need a bigger pool is what you need. Take a bath. Go to sleep. And how are you doing? Other than hygiene, you're doing pretty good. But you are actively swimming, which is probably why your hygiene's getting all sweaty. Get leftovers. Take making a friend off the list. And classic painting. Alright. Swimming minus wet equals queen. I mean, yes and no. Like, you're only gonna get so dirty, but you're still gonna get, like, chlorine hair and all that kind of stuff. So you're not dirty, but you definitely smell like pool. And considering we've never cleaned this pool, who knows what that pool actually looks like? It just doesn't have a graphic about how it's an algae sludge pit. Anyways, give me a moment. I'm gonna go. I just realized this whole time I've had the game music muted. Well, that's embarrassing. So for everyone who is listening on when we get the recording, everyone on YouTube, they're just gonna have me talking and silence. The chlorine can dry out your skin if you don't wash it off. If I remember correctly, yeah. Same thing. Actually, a lot of soaps can do that. You have to be careful about what soaps you use. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch that. Man, that sucks. It's fine. It is what it is. Do apologize to the people who end up checking this out on YouTube's end. It happens. If I was doing recorded content, I mean that'd still be a problem with recorded content. That's where you see like the videos where like someone will have like their series and it'll just have like a prompt saying sorry for the audio being scuffed on this one. I have one or two of the Project Zomboid videos from Ellen Ennis's run when they went up that it wasn't even that I didn't record the audio. It's when it got uploaded something happened to the audio. but I don't have the files anymore because the sheer amount of hard drive space these videos take. I suddenly am panicking about my hard drive space. How is my hard drive space? Am I good? It's not great. It's not. It'll have to be dealt with soon. I can actually probably deal with it right now. Uploaded. Is oxygen not included already done on the channel? I've already got that posted up. Because what I've been doing is I've been clearing the videos out after they post. Yeah, so oxygen not included. We finished posting the last of those episodes on YouTube, so I can go here and just empty that out real fast. Because it's basically like the next stream or two would max out the hard drive. And refresh. That's still okay, that'll work. It's still I need to take the time to clean it out more, but that'll have to wait for another day, like when I'm not actively streaming. Okay. And what are you doing? You are taking your bath and then you're going to sleep. You're taking your bath, you're gonna grab some food. And then you're gonna paint. Alright, and meanwhile, I'm gonna mute my mic for a moment while I make food happen. So thank you again for tuning in, and I really do hope you've been enjoying the stream. Okay. Sorry. Dinner's all eaten and all that, so we can get right back to it. So thank you for the patience with that. All right. Let's get a little bit of social in here before class and everything. Hey, you actually visit us like you said you would. Oh, you're such a good kid. We love you. I Penny, Bronson physically lives in your home. Like you never visit. You live here. All right, so at class, you're going to make friends today to help with that socializing. All right. I'm just having her work out a little bit because since she maxed out her athleticism, she hasn't done like any since then. Oops. Better go pay her bills since the water's turned off. Make friends or else, kid. Yep. I'm gonna talk about your attachment issues. Yeah. In the meantime, you can go ahead and get some sleep. All right, so we got a decent amount of money. We've just paid our bills. What we want to do is grab the tool for making rooms. Oh, right. And we can get our staircase. So I have the staircase hidden in the hedge maze. Let's grab our cauldron. Okay. Gonna start with this room down here, but the plan is to eventually have so much more going down here. Stone. Let's see, secret wizard room. Something like that. All right. Well, actually, let's make this area wider. So we can go here real fast. Click in the room. Scooch it out this way more. And grab you. And do that. Bisect the room there. And meanwhile, we can go here and put some type of we'll change the pattern.
Thank you Chucky49 for subscribing for 10 months.
Thank you, Chucky49er, for the tier 1 sub. You've been subbed to the channel for 10 months, and I really do appreciate that continued support. You've been subbed for a long time, and it does mean a lot. I do hope you're enjoying your advertisement-free viewing, as well as access to emotes, and thank you so much for that continued support. It does mean a lot. I wouldn't be able to do this without support like that. Alright. So it's going to be more than just a secret wizard room. We're going to have, like, layers of secrets going on here. Let's make... Trying to think of what would be a decent aesthetic down here. Yeah, I'll do that there. I'm going to go onto the floor here. Because I have an idea what I want to do with this room. So we want wood. Try and get one of the more worn-looking kind of woods. Alright, so we got a wood floor, we got wood walls. So what I want to do is what's the most... so I was hoping they'd have like a bookshelf door or something like that. They probably do, but it's probably something you have to like buy or whatever. So instead we'll just have an obvious door there. But then that'll go into like the room behind the room kind of deal. And from here we're gonna go to stuff. Because this is gonna be like a speakeasy kind of place down here. And we'll make surfaces. Just tables in general. There isn't any tables that stand here that I'm like, that's perfect or whatever. That'll probably do. Then we can go to comfort, dining chairs. Let's look for whatever we can find that's bar stool-esque at all. There's really not much there. Maybe fancy panel wall, drapes, mood lights. There's a secret door, but you have to unlock it using cheats. Gotcha. That's a bummer. There's a metal bar stool. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think they will. We could try. Oh, they will. Never mind. My mistake. Well, in that case, we can go up here to regular chairs. Just looking for a pretty straightforward... Oh, that's living chairs. Country cottage chairs. Yeah, let's not go quite that bad. Old local dining chair. All right, we need lighting. Those don't seem to actually be emitting light. These just not working? Oh, is it because it's not considering this an indoor space? All right, let's see if we can't fix that. All right. Now the light should do stuff. Okay, so we've got that. Now what can we do in this room for lighting? Can we do gilded flame cage? Make it look like wrought iron. Yep, we'll get there. And we'll do more in that room in a minute. Electronics, music. We've got that. All right, let's not go too far. We got a pretty good start here. So realistically, this bar is probably never going to get used, but we'll end up putting stuff back here. Oh, one thing I just realized. Let's go and do this. Just so it doesn't look like plain flat surface. Yep, and that's the secret maze speakeasy. So you're off at school making friends. Alright, have a normal day now. Alright, get yourself some leftovers. Dominate your homework. And let's see. Transfer your videos to the... Well, actually, don't do your homework yet. Transfer your videos. And I need to view video inventory. Oh, I probably have to put it on the ground first. Okay. Why aren't you doing it? There you go. Alright. Because I don't know if it'll end up being on time for the sponsorship deal, because usually they're like, you need to do this within 24 hours. And unfortunately, you know, Bronson had school. But we'll see. Worst case, they get uploaded and they don't do anything. It's fine. Upload video. And do that as well, just get out of the way. You begin stream. No, do your homework on stream. Okay, you don't need to sleep anymore. Anything needs to be done out here. Pray for bugs. Everything else seems fine. Alright. Go spray for the bugs. Listen to music. Then you'll start painting and Bronson. Just basically streaming, like, doing homework. All right. Let Bronson stream singing, working on those skills still. We've been very limited in what Bronson's been able to do because he is a child. It's been mostly like the music stuff and logic. Alright, bear with me, chat, for just a moment. I'm going to drop this back to normal speed. I'm going to quickly grab myself a new drink, and I'll be right back. So thank you again so much for tuning in, and I'll be back in just a moment. Let's see. I need some of the bars. You really dislike the Starlet's slow walk when your sim is famous? Yeah. Alright. So sell that. Okay, we're slowly making the house worth more and more. Which is being fun mostly just on Penny here. That said, Bronson is starting to get royalty checks. Bronson just keeps getting one skill after the other worked up. Bronson's going to actually get a lot of skills maxed out during childhood, considering we're not quite halfway through childhood now. Well, the progress Bronson's got. Okay. So I still have space over here I should utilize. And space back here I should utilize. I'm pretty sure we're getting rid of that playset. My plan is actually have this garden go across more. Skill building has always been a tad simple. You took to playing Low Shore Span. Have you considered putting a walkway between the craft room and Bronson's bedroom? Oh, like have a walkway up here? And I think I'm not gonna do that. Like I could see the idea of having like a sky bridge that goes up to the living room kind of thing, which is an interesting idea. I think the next thing I'm gonna build is we're gonna make a recording studio up here. Is what I think we'll do next. Or actually, I put the recording studio up or down. I could also put a recording studio down here. So like put all the musical instruments down there, that kind of thing. You're gonna clean out the spoiled food. Cook a gourmet meal of caprese salad. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, because he has to go all the way around through several rooms to get to the craft room. Yeah. There we go. That's a proper one. So here's an interesting idea. Have like the underground studio, but also have like a walkway that goes from Bronson's place to the studio directly. That Bronson has like a shortcut there. Why do you want to win money in a tournament? You don't like gaming. She's like, I want to win money in the tournament. It's like, but you don't like gaming to begin with. It makes you angry. How's Bronson doing on your infringement? Well, you're hungry. Let's have you do that. Grab a serving. Put away the rest. Take a bath. I also forgot that it's like a normal thing with the Sims to like deliberately put stuff to bother your sim so that you have things to do for up here, because alright, so you got second place. That was enough to make you happy. That's fine, you just do your thing for a minute. Alright, time for class, buddy. Okay. There are moments where I will have my sim stand in front of a decent radio, just hammer out listen to once. Yep. Alright, I guess you still want to try and win a tournament, so go ahead and enter another tournament. You can have Bronson. I believe you can get the video editing skill. Yep, I did finish up Dave the Diver. It's excellent. I had a good time with it. Alright, we are having a bad time because we don't like gaming. But for whatever reason, she doesn't like gaming, but she wants to win $100 in gaming tournaments. So, you know, that's a whole thing, wanting to do the thing you hate. That's kind of become Penny's thing now, is paint to, you know, make yourself happy, otherwise spend the rest of your day doing stuff that you don't want to do. Alright. You go ahead and take a bath. Alright, so like that's the thing, is I could have Bronson start recording videos and uploading them between the streams and all that, because I believe that the video editing is a skill. So I can have Bronson hop between those. So I could stream him working on one skill, then when he's done with that, record a video doing whatever. And that going up. What? Why are you... Why are you taking a nap? Alright. In good shape, knock out your homework. You can begin a stream of practicing piano. This is our first thing. And we can, let's see, reply to comments for some fame. You'll have him record a vlog. Then he'll edit the vlog, and then he'll upload the vlog. He's upgraded his system to have, like, a full-on series of lights and all that. Oh yeah, no, Bron's got a real good setup there. Okay, and you want to go to sleep. Yeah, this is the downside. I keep getting this look on the bright side, but I can only do look on the bright side when we have a negative mood, and so it's never available, which kinda sucks. Change from the confident one, because cheerful vlog. There's something he doesn't like. He doesn't like mischief. But even then, I didn't see, like, look at the bright side showing up most of the time. Alright, so I gained a point in piano, we'll switch. Oh, sorry. Hiccup came out of nowhere. You make him be his pants? Those lights and camera are adjusted entirely for an adult. Like, poor kid is sitting here like it's not just like catching the top of his hair. That's working on the charisma skill. And media production. Alright. Happy blog video. Cool. With completely unoriginal naming. We have a video recorded. View video inventory. Edit video. And then we'll get to sleep. Part of me's wondering, someone's had to have done it, like made a streamer house kind of run where you just have like 8 or 9 Sims all in the house, and you had like the little studio apartments, and then just like this giant recording area with a whole bunch of different setups. What are you doing back there? Oh. So you're talking to the plant, but it's making you angry because it's considered gardening. Okay. How old is Penny now? Where does it actually have the age? Does it actually have the age? Oh no, she's got 121 days still then. We did slow down the aging at one point. Because for Bronson, we're gonna need all the time we can get to try and max out literally everything. Because the career paths have a lot of bottlenecks on how fast you can go. Like, you get one promotion, you get everything together, and it takes a day or two for the next promotion. Then you have to do like everything it needs, and you need a day or two to get the next promotion. And then there's something like 20 or so career paths, if I remember correctly. I mean, I could be entirely wrong. I'm trying to go by memory, and I never really paid that close attention to that. Okay. Bronson needs to upload his next video. I wish being into content production, like making your own content, worked even remotely at all in any way, shape, or form. With how it's presented in the game, where like you knock out a video and you just get royalty checks. Like there's no question about it. You just get royalty checks.
Aha, Branka. Oh, Mohalike. Oh, Illinois.
All right, so we need to invite you over.
Bulain Nagalna, Nebahana, Nubim Shorg. Plana
So I want to do. Look at you all dressed up.
Quexel.
Okay. You're gonna brag about your possessions again. So friendly. Small talk. Brag about possessions.
Grasha. Yebu. Ogre. Go Baba Har Garza. Fronga Quiz. Denstoba. Pinkuba Queba.
That's it. All right, Bronson. We need a partner to help promote TV Dinner, a basic cable television channel. As part of target audience, complete with the following. Use the video station to upload any footage you captured. Our agency will splice it together, or TV Dinner will like footage of you personally cooking. And if you're using a drone, if you focus on cooking, your pay will be even larger. Well, okay, hang on. My character, the child, isn't allowed to cook, I don't believe. Nor can have the cooking skills, so you're literally asking the impossible. Wait, did you clean out my spoiled food for me? Okay. Thanks. I was not expecting that to be a thing you could do. Go to my house and clean out my spoiled food. Alright, so you want something worth $1,000. And make a room for a recording studio. Alright. This basement's getting fancy. You expect the impossible Star Wars line. Skywalker speaking to Yoda, yeah. So here's what we do. Grab the room. Move it 2 tiles wider. Bisect it there. So I'm assuming those are clipping. I was not going to actually use those, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh no, they're conflicting on the door itself. I see. Well, that's a bummer. Just enough door. Then we have a door about recording. You don't need this anymore. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to try and line that up down there. Which is a little tricky, because I don't think that's going to work the way I want it to. Let's grab the eyedropper here. Alright, so I wish there's an easy way for me to line these up. Because what I want to do... So it needs to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles over this way. Alright, so let's grab this wall. And now I can go down here. I just make it too big and I can fix it after the fact. Let's grab this. Okay, so we're one off to the side. Cool. Wait, did I not give you a flooring? You had flooring right there. We'll check that in a moment. All right, so the next thing I need to do. Get rid of that wall. So now Bronson has a shortcut directly to the speakeasy or to what's going to be a recording room. Then go ahead and grab the brick. We'll put that on the outside of all these. Oh, so we should change this to floor. We want brick floor. Oh, there it is. I was like, what am I doing with this for? So let's grab that floor, put it here instead of the wood since that's technically exposed the outside. That'll also have the stone floor. And that takes us to the recording studio itself. So let's see what we can make for something that would look like a recording studio wall. I mean, it wouldn't be stone. Stone would be horrific for a recording studio. Are we gonna pretend that's acoustic treated paneling? Generally speaking, you'd most likely put carpet in a recording room so it could absorb echo. Not sure how I feel about these. Oh, the gray and white would probably work. Yeah, did your carpet disappear? Did like all of your flooring disappear in here? You had flooring in here because I remember I went out of my way to make it orange. Because I remember it was actually kind of difficult to figure that out, so not sure what happened with that. Um, Not sure what I want to do for the bathroom. That's fine. Okay. So let's go back down here, because I'm still supposed to spend 1,000 on some equipment. Alright. So we've got the recording studio room. I need some lights. We're gonna have wall lights in here. You're off by 1. Okay, so I've got lighting down there. Got the speakeasy there. Okay, so let's try, and we don't need orange for this one. Let's try and get some, like, actual decent lights. We're gonna try and, just have, like, straight-on light bar kind of things. It's weird, those are spaced the same, but it looks not right. You know, I actually changed my mind. I'm not liking that. Get rid of these. Check the recessed lights. Okay, believe I can adjust the brightness in here. That's fine. So this is gonna be the recording room, so we're gonna go ahead and do is we've got stuff scattered around the house. We're gonna start moving that down there. So take the recording setup here. Grab your organ and just shove it against the wall over here. Put the violin down there. Put the keyboard down here. Grab the guitar. Grab the microphone. Grab the children violin. Is there anything I'm missing for recording room? I think that's all the musical instruments and everything we have in the house, right? We'll put the debate thing, the lecterns or whatever in there as well. Or not. Never mind, we're not gonna put down there. We're all about his drink again? No, it's just people are chilling. So, you know, there's not been a whole lot of conversation, so it is posting after itself. That's fine. It does have a delay on how often it can post after itself. If just no one's talking, no one's talking. It's fine. It's not me calling people out. Alright. So I do need to buy something worth 1,000 though, which is the whole thing that started this. Not a stereo. Let's see. You're focused on Transformers right now? Gotta make Mars less crappy to live on? Yep. Oh yeah, like no, like very much not calling anyone out on that at all. Large energy emitting transmitter. Let's see. Man, this nose itching is a whole thing. X-ray machine. Alright. Allows you to quickly control all special effects. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. There. We put a computer card on her. Good God, Bronson has more screen real estate than me. It happens. Okay. Honor roll bully. Now that Bronson's on the honor roll, he may as well have a sign on his back that says, "Kick me." Oh wait, he does. Should he tell the teacher, or trying to find the culprit on his own? He's gonna tell the teacher. It's not always the best move to involve the teacher, but seeing as Bronson's only in grade school, it's not the worst idea. Caught with a marker still in his hands, the culprit was sent to the principal's office, and worse, home to his furious mother. Yup. Set color and intensity. This room. Sort of have like, sure, why not? We'll just go with like the slightly blue. All right. You're gonna discuss fine cuisine. You're gonna become friends with Vanessa's. Vanessa's still here? I've lost track of what we were even doing. Oh, yep, you're still here. Let's see. Friendly. Hobbies. Give cooking tips, I guess. Interests. Discuss gourmet dishes. All right.
Lamina Galpa Watini. Flizza. Nulitz. Bouchard. Shishay. Purple. Untale Kanapa. Batanabi Scansis. Domi Bayen. Befete Pelka. Kumiao Boucharb's Bosham. Glaive Narza. Oh, Jonga. Toss. Aspinall. Zanks. Gaffa. Fioba.
Enthused about painting, I guess.
Yalzif Boyki. Xanahoy. Oh, Shefflet. Oh, George. Harry. Hasanu. Oh, Soon Gibbs.
It says discuss fine cuisine.
Haspa. Ooh.
Ladder. Why not?
Swarspagatuni. Swabi. Kluba. Vadish.
All right. Interests.
Ah.
Discuss fine cuisine. That's what we wanted to do. All right, so we're trying to make Vanessa our friend just so we can get our points and all that.
Vroom. Huh. Chankina. Grasha.
Where are you going? I know you're not going up to take care of any needs because there's nothing needs related. I think you're trying to get to my game station, and I do not appreciate it. In the meanwhile, we want a computer, so let's just knock that out because we can just go boom. Drop it on the floor. Get satisfied. And delete it from existence. Be friendly with... Well, I mean, we're already working on that. Discuss new ideas. Talk about dreams. Friendly. Deep thoughts. Let's see. My son has made a mistake of being friends with an alien. More and more of them keep coming by to visit, zapping her brain to learn her skills. Nothing's changed the last 20 minutes, cut in and out.
Oh. Kissamoy? No, Flamon.
Sometimes just what you do.
Nyula. Glaive, Narza. Oh, Jonga.
We'll sign an autograph.
Oh, Jown.
Discuss favorite recipes.
Olawate.
Check in on her.
Sharnoof. Brivna. Smine. Zorpelhish.
Celebrity.
Chub. Zilnoy.
Make Vanessa swoon. Okay, why not?
Bon and Gravi? Oh, Yibs. Sewell. Oh.
So they're trying to become friends.
Usanet Zarspa. Wixani.
Oh! I didn't expect swoon to be, you know... Well... Vanessa.exe is broken. Oh, they're... Okay. She's back in the land of the living.
Urizap. Hamplin. Tribna.
Everything the alien do in Sims 4 is just ridiculous.
Wabarani Bayum. Pandolzer Pow.
Your commercial spokesman.
Kitsune. Ah.
Where are you going? Oh, she's straight up leaving. That's fine. Take that out of here. Admire your possessions. That's fine. Just go and paint yourself something new. And then admire your own work. Alright. And the next time Penny wants money, we're going to build a restroom down by the bar and everything. You consumed a cookie, not our cookie, though. Well, that's good. Alright, and admire our new possession, and then immediately sell it. Sure, you can invite over Caden. Right, before we do that, we need to figure out, can you cook? You cannot. So you go ahead and cook. Serve lunch. We'll do that. I like how he's visiting someone, he's talking to the plants, but he's walking like the whole way around to talk to the plants. Gonna become friends with Caden. Call to meal, and go to sleep. You can put away, and then you're gonna do your homework. with Jane potentially. Or you'll go and do the homework in the other room. That's cool too. Alright, so we can go ahead and do some rounds of chess with Caden. Sure, have a simoleon. The cookie said that give me atomic gas. I mean, that's just the way you gotta live. Sometimes to enjoy the best food, you have to enjoy the consequences of the best foods. Oh, Caden just cheated. He told us to look the other way and then move some of the pieces. Gonna listen to the radio for just a moment, and then gonna go sleep. Cool. And you want to gain a point in logic. Alright, so you want to buy something worth $100? You want to make a group meal. Well, if we're on to that kind of stuff, let's go ahead and do construction here. We get ourselves another door. Is there an obvious restroom door? No. There it is. We have the bathroom door. Let's go in here and we'll paint stuff. So we want this to be a tile bathroom. That works. Get the flooring. Tile floor. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Alright, so drop the walls a little bit. Because now I need to put stuff in there. Now this isn't a full bathroom in the sense like we're not going to have a bathtub and everything else in here. What we are going to do is plumbing, toilets. Oh, I wish you weren't so large. Ah, bummer. Like one tile too big. We can fix that. So grab this wall. Scooch it this way. Grab this wall. Scooch it this way. Grab that wall. Scooch it that way. Can you just move the objects around to fit it? Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's just literally moving the walls. So there's that one. So I have the big stall there, and a couple little stalls. Oh, they're totally different sizes. Never mind. Alright. Cheat move objects? Oh, I have no idea about cheat move objects one way or another. Like, I don't actually know what that is. All right. So let's grab. No, not there. Scooch that over so I got rooms for sinks and all that. That's now what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright. So let's put some counters in there. So we'll need surfaces. Now I get back to the sinks. What kind of fancy places you're making? Oh, underneath our place we have a speakeasy, we have a recording room, and don't worry about that last room with the cauldron inside. It's totally fine. It's on the level. And decorations. Can I get a little bit bigger than that? I don't know, this looks kind of sussy. It happens. There you go. So I got a mirror there. So now I need to go here and do lights. We have a permit. Oh yeah, of course. We filed our paperwork. Got that mark in the door. Trying to put a light over the bathroom so I could actually see. Oh well, I guess just get to have terrible lighting in the bathroom. I mean, it's not my fault the game says no. No adequate lighting for any of you. Do you know how to do move objects? Like, not really, where you can, like, put stuff where they're not supposed to be able to go. That's too many lights. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Scoot you to the right, scoot you to the left. That should be about good. Control-Shift-C in play mode. I'll check it in just a moment. That'll do. Okay, so we're in play mode. So Control-Shift-C. Oh, yeah, do the... Okay. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that. Yeah, no, you're talking about, like, doing like a, not cheat mode or whatever, but like the clip stuff. Oh, you got rid of some of the lights. Yeah, no, that'd work. If I run into something that, like, really I want to do it in one specific way, then I wouldn't have a problem doing it. Right now, it's not that big a deal. I just shift it over one, make a little bit of space. Because otherwise, it's going to have pathing problems anyways, most likely. Yeah, so we have, like, underground here. And we go up. to the actual house. Actually, let's start way at the top of the house again. So this is what the entire property looks like from the outside right now. They've got all this stuff going on. But, when we go into this place, we have, you know, the main building has, like, all our crafting stuff. You know, the area here. Bronson has his own bedroom over here. Who's a child. You know, complete with his own jacuzzi tub and all that kind of stuff, and his little crafting desk. Meanwhile, Penny has, like, her bedroom, like, the master bedroom and master bath. This used to be Bronson's childhood bedroom, but we've changed it into, like, kind of a study or whatever. I kept the bathroom there even then. Got a nice kitchen, dining room, our own pool with the DJ and a tiki bar, our own gym. We've got our hedge maze with a bonfire pit in the back. And we go way back here. There's a hidden staircase in the hedge maze. And Bronson also has his own personal staircase that takes us down here, where we have the one staircase that goes into the speakeasy, and then it's just a room with a cauldron. I got a hallway that goes through here that has Bronson's recording studio, and now a bathroom as well. And that's just the pool. There's some of this stuff back here that I've been neglecting, but that's fine. Alright. So now, Penny gets to do what she hates, which is gardening. Penny does not like the gardening. But we got the plans, the intention of Bronson, you know, dealing with it. And then realized that Bronson wouldn't. So that. What's the news on the storm? Which storm? Is there another storm not at sea that I need to know about? Because last I looked, there was 2 storms that were just not even going anywhere remotely close to anything. Because usually I keep track of that kind of stuff. Or do you just mean like general stormy weather? Because there's like a whole lot of nothing going on. Yeah, there's no tropical storm. Yeah, there's a little bit of stormy weather here, mostly yesterday, honestly. Like earlier this morning, it was pretty rough, but been pretty quiet since. I know, you just haven't been watching the Weather Channel? Yeah, there's like literally no storms out in the Atlantic Basin right now so far as tropical or anything like that. Like, not as in not coming towards us, there's literally no tropical cyclones to speak of. It's still pretty early in the hurricane season. Usually it's not till August that we get much happening. Not that there hasn't been the outlier before. Yeah, it's usually like August, September is when it get like August is when it picks up, then September. By October it's toning back down, and then November's end of season. Yep, and she has her diamond for being famous in the middle of the floor that she's checking out her own fame. As you do. Alright. We're going to save up some more money, and then we'll get working on the estate some more. I still need someplace to put a whole lot of columns, which is the big question. So I've debated, like, maybe we make, like, our own art gallery. That might be what we put over here, put, like, a little art gallery over... Well, no. Estate, he says. I mean, that's what this is. This is, like, its own estate. Mansion, whatever you want to say. This whole place is getting so ridiculous. That's what Strider calls a luxury compound. I mean, yes. Both of these would be applicable, I would say. Okay. LeBron's trying to knock out another point in logic. Fast getting to those 10,000. At 10,000, Bronson will never need to sleep ever again. When that happens, Bronson is going to make a massive amount of progress in literally anything he does because he'll just go through the cycle. All right. And Penny here is making good progress as well. She's at 6,000. We just chip away at it, get it, no more needing to sleep, no more needing to bathe, no more needing to anything. I don't think it becomes no more needing to bathe. I think it was the bladder and the bathing thing is it doesn't get rid of the need. It's just instead of needing to deal with it multiple times in the course of a day, it just becomes one of those things that you can just knock out in a matter of no time at all. Right, you quickly eat your lunch. All right, you want to buy a new computer, which is fine. We'll go to computers. Like you there. Do this. You want to buy something worth 500. Strider has no logic. It happens. Go to class, Bronson. You're late for school. Alright, so you want to spend 500. Where are we spending 500? Decoration? Well, actually, it won't be decoration. Oh, I'm sorry. Columns won't count as objects, will they? Bum. And sadly, those wall-mounted speakers don't count for anything. Hydraulical, yeah. Let's see. Terminal logging station. X-ray machine. The stream machine we already have. Is we making a new escape tunnel? Well, it's not an escape tunnel, but it's a tunnel for getting between places. Kids, what is the new stuff we have under kids? Barracula? Is that literally it? Is it just, it's a vampire bear? Fair enough. Water features. Mystical reservoir. We already got electronics, decorations, plumbing. Sheer will Buffett, alright. So that's just 2 new stuff there. Surfaces. So a whole bunch, like we have bakery cabinets and everything. That's interesting. Some of gum rental. Oh. Got retail counters and all that. That's fun. Off the grid, we've got some witches stuff and all that. That's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and go down here. So in the back room, even though we probably will never use it, we'll put that stuff in. Actually, here. We'll center them. And now we need a sink. So if anyone does accidentally use an A point, actually here, we'll put you... Let's see, does this make Penny a gasp? I don't... What? We'll go with that. Penny's actually nothing. Like, that's the thing. No one's actually used the cauldron in this house. It's there for whenever. It's basically every once in a while Penny's like, I want to buy something. It's like, okay. So Penny wants to buy, so it's like, all right. So let's go here. Research. Look up new recipes. A witch set in shock. She's not a witch. Literally, she's just like, I want to buy things. And she buys things. That's Penny's existence. She was like, I grew up with nothing. And I see existence as progression. Alright. Penny, it's gonna be that time again. We have to do all the stuff with the plants. Still need to find a better place for that grill. Like, I like that we have the grill, but I need a better spot for it. Because it doesn't fit along the edges here. And we're getting to the point that moving some of these buildings is getting a lot more involved. How hard would it be for us to straight up move this building? Alright, so we can go here, grab you. Hmm. Later on, we can add some pool furniture or something around here. Actually, scooch you back 2 tiles. Because I believe we can add bar stools to that. You realize how powerful gardening was? When it originally started offering it was some up to 500,000. Oh, there are so many. Like that's the thing. Like painting as well as ones that people have heard of being able to be so abused for a long time. But like gardening can absolutely be ridiculous. The content creation where you make videos and all that can be absolutely absurd as well. Because it's just you get like it's little amounts per video, but you can just kind of pile on more and more videos. That can just be just endless money. Is the things I was joking about earlier was like if only content creation worked that way, where you knock out some videos and you're basically guaranteed an income from any video. All right, so you want to be friends with Elsa? Look, man, you just really need to let it go. Oh, there you go. You don't even have to work to make money in this game. Oh yeah. Talk about dreams.
Gorbani Shasavin. Plivar. Ah. Zuma sorbet.
Discuss new idea. Enthused about music. She invited her sounds good. Yet she wanted to become friends with Elsa. So we are making that dream happen. Brighten day. Share secret.
Bon and Gravi? Arno. Oh, yeah.
And apparently Santa's hooking up with more people. That's just what Santa does. Discuss the latest games. Check in on Elsa.
Floima Sharnoof? Ah, yoyim. Salufa Jupsa Ilofim. Ziwa Sadur? Jeeps. Pinkubu Koiba? Ah, yibs. Prompt Smazy. Ozani Shirarji. Cleave.
Did you? It just said you became good friends. All right, I'll let that figure out. Why is so shiny famous? Oh yeah, she's global superstar. All right, so knock out your homework. Yeah, basically because her painting is constantly giving her little bits of fame. With all the painting she's done, she's worked herself up to be super famous. Alright, so you got plenty of energy left. You still want to knock out a point in logic, so go do that. Where did... I thought said you two are already friends. Become friends with Elsa. Was it become friends or be friendly? It's become friends. Make a new friend.
Clanky. Wanna fish, licka, oh, Buster Brood. Glib on Kusha. Gafala for doy. Lumbek. Warno ooks. With a char. Shuna glabe. Dorna claudazoy. Pima. Dimus. Corbif. Kimba. Bazik. Bazoo.
So weirdly enough, we became friends, and it's not
Javi. Pongi de fui nutch. Yes.
not like sticking or anything. Alright, so you got your logic up, and now you want to listen to music, so go ahead and listen to the music. And then you're going to go down to your recording studio and record yourself a new video. Sounds like the busted Sims I know. Yeah, it's fine. She'll go to sleep and then she'll get over it. Bronson's spotlight is fading. We'll work on that. Don't worry. You go to sleep. Okay. So immediately Bronson's recording himself a new video. Then he's going to upload it, or edit, and he's going to upload it, trying to make himself famous. In real life, you should have... Well, I mean, I guess you're on carpet, never mind. I was saying, in real life, like, if you have, like, hardwood floors and all that, it's good to have what's known as a standing mat. It's just a thing that's to be cushioned. Because you spend, like, a lot of time on your feet. That can help you stop having ankle and heel problems. You want to what? Become focused? That's easy. We can make that happen. We'll just have him go upstairs and ponder moves on the chess table and he'll be good to go. Okay. Just became focused again, so you don't even have to do anything. Well, I didn't post the thing in chat. Oh no, it was 42 minutes ago. Never mind. Focus vlog. Alright, cool. In that case, go over here to the video inventory. You will want to edit that video. Then you want to upload it. Yeah, that does look decently like a video editing application. Not really. But sort of, yes. Yeah, it's close enough that at distance. I was just curious, like, okay, so because you have like your timeline and all that. It looks like DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, like you wouldn't have like the color wheel here because I'm not actually sure what that's supposed to be, but yeah. Music editing is a lot like video editing because both of them you're dealing with audio. It's just there's the visual video aspect as well. Alright, just like that, we're gonna have Bronson go back up here. Get himself some leftovers. Take a bath. Go to sleep. You can get up and get back to doing your thing. So you want to eat an excellent meal. Fair enough. You want to chat with Vanessa. Vanessa might show up this late. Vanessa is sleeping. Alright. Some young adult. Sleeping at 11 p.m. When Bronson gets to be a teen, he needs a stove. Okay. Oh, you mean his like little studio apartment thing? Probably. I don't know where I'd put it. Like maybe some of this stuff goes upstairs and this becomes the kitchen. Like a little spot here becomes the kitchen. So move like the bookshelf up here and the chair up here. Why does a kid look like a teenager but sound like a toddler? I mean, he's a kid. Like he's like an 8-10-year-old. Somewhere in that vague range. Uncheck that in case she doesn't end up showing up. Like, she's not gonna show up tonight, but... Spray the bugs. Can confirm 8 to 10-year-olds sound like just like toddlers. They do at times. Oh, I totally forgot we got yeah, there's no one here to use that, so let's get that out of there. This is surprisingly cozy. The stream or what's happening in The Sims? Stream? Yeah, it's usually cozy. At least that's what we kind of aim for. I mean, doesn't always end up that way. Like, I guess I wouldn't call Project Zomboid cozy. Yeah, we've been doing a lot more of this kind of stuff, just that's what people have seeming to be wanting more and more of on the channel. Like, I do the votes on the Discord every week. Well, not every week, but roughly every like week or two. About what we're going to be doing and that kind of stuff. And people have definitely checking out. Zomboid can be cozy, just a lot of murder. It happens. So when your oldest nephew was younger, he apparently got mad at me for something, decided to throw flour on my current laptop. That's not cool. Did she paint a blue monster face? Oh yeah. Yep, that's one of her masterpieces for pop art. Your kitten says it's bedtime? Yep. It's been a fun adventure. Yeah. I'm still trying to think. So we finished Dave the Diver earlier today. And I'm kind of debating, instead of having just 2 games on the schedule, going for 3 games on the schedule. Because it's kind of worked out pretty well for the last week and a half or so with Dave the Diver. Because it's been Dave the Diver, Terraria, and The Sims 4. And I'm kind of debating going, okay, maybe I go ahead and try doing 3 games on the schedule for a little while. So do what I have been doing, where I do like half the stream one game, half the stream the next game, and then the next day I'll start with whatever the third game is, and then circle back to whichever game I kind of want to jump into more of those, which of course then leads the next day to be whichever of the games. You get the idea. So we like keep like a little rotation going. It seems to be working pretty decently. So figure just give it a go. Oh yeah, so Dave the Diver was absolutely fantastic. The characters are absolutely over the top. The animations are ridiculous. The story is good. The gameplay loop feels pretty solid. My one and only major complaint with it is just it has a lot of screen shake in it and no way to disable it or tone it down or anything. And add a little flexibility, of course. Play what you're feeling it. Yeah. So when are you gonna get more Prison Architect? I don't know. Probably not anytime soon, Strider. I believe they announced that Prison Architect isn't getting any more updates. Just like it's just they're done. And it is one of those things that like it doesn't have a big draw on Twitch. So more likely we'll end up having other games that like pop into the cycle. It's not that I'm gonna say never again, but it'd be something that'd come out of left field. Because also usually when I do Prison Architect, I only do it most of the time for like 1 or 2 streams. Rimworld will be back. I don't know exactly when we'll do Rimworld again, but yeah, Rimworld's definitely coming back. Rimworld's been very fluky on Twitch lately. That it has some weeks that get like it has really good viewership, and has other weeks that it's like drops below 100 viewers on average. It's been interesting to watch. It's the same thing that's been happening with Project Zomboid, though Project Zomboid is still kind of the numbers generally decline over time. That said, it's kind of having a weird thing because we've had there's been a really big name streamer who popped in and did some Project Zomboid this past week that's kind of bumped its numbers up. But that's kind of what it's been. It's like it'll drop, it'll start getting really low, and then a big name streamer will pop it back up, and it'll come back down, it'll pop it back up. So it's managing to not completely fade, but considering I'm getting to the point, I'm wondering if we're yeah, I got it in a week for Steam summer sales. Oh, another week for Project Zomboid because of Steam. Is it on a good Steam summer sale? I actually didn't look because I already own it. Because I looked at the games I had on my wish list, and there's only one that is like, oh, maybe. There was a bunch that were on sales, but a lot of them. No, for anything cheaper than normal? Yeah. But, like, looking at, there was one I was like, okay, maybe. But mostly our ones, like, the sale was like 5% off, 10% off kind of stuff. And when I looked at them, like, yeah, I don't, like, that really doesn't care. Don't care about that. There's only like a couple games around like a proper sale that I had on my wish list that I debated. I also need, like, it's been a difficult thing because I was using the wish list that, you know, when different games would pop up, I was like, oh, there's a game that, you know, someone said I should look into. I've been using my wish list for that kind of stuff to keep track of it. And then I circle back and I go, oh, you know what? Never mind. Or it was something that I'm like, oh, this is what I should pick up at some point in the near future because, like, it's relevant. Like, right now, it'd be a good fit for the stream. But then, you know, by the time I circle around to it, it's just too late. It's already kind of dropped off where there just isn't that interest on the platform anymore. There goes Santa. Hook it up with everyone. Invite Vanessa over. Do you want to chat with her? What's up? Getting tired? Okay. That's fine. At least the Sim Santa has an active romantic lifestyle. He has a very active romantic lifestyle. I mean, good for him. But, like, that is a man who doesn't stop. Okay, so let's begin a stream. We will practice playing the organ. And when that's done, we'll record a video. And when that's done, we'll edit the video. And when that's done, we'll upload a video. And we'll start making Bronson earn his keep. Cool. Well, she's clearly an active lifestyle, considering she got out of the chair and immediately started doing push-ups. He's not actually an elder, even though he looks like an old man. He's just an adult with white hair. Life is rough when you're Santa. Buy an object worth 500. Well, that's fine, because you already told me I need to do this. So we can go ahead and go here, electronics. And she wants to listen to music. and research cooking techniques. So listen to music. Bronson's just in the basement playing his organ. Okay, so Bronson cannot interact with the cauldron. That is not what I was expecting to do with the cauldron. To cook chili, mac and cheese, or... I don't know how to say that. Capino? I'm assuming that's some type of like soup stew or something like that. Make a new friend. You can check in on her. Sell your painting. Oh, and now it's time to go get angry by doing more gardening. That you don't like it. So weed everything. Sell everything. Water everything. Excellent. Okay. Alright, so drone's battery's done, so you can go ahead and cancel that. And so you can go ahead and record a cheerful video. Is she just randomly working bar? Okay. Is that where you know her from? Is she like the bartender? That's very likely where Penny met her. Which is probably one of the bartenders or something. Bar draws Sims like crazy. They'll go over and just mix drinks, drink after drink. All right. There's the happy log is done. Happy vlog. All right, and we will edit the video. It'll upload the video. And reply to comments. Now we'll get dinner. Did you hear the sizzle of something broken in there? Oh dear. Would you like help with that? A bit of handy sim. Sure. I don't know what broke where, but something broke inside this house. It wouldn't surprise me. There's so many appliances now. Romantic decor. Oh, from being around the roses. What broke where that you're going to? Oh, the keyboard.
Ah.
Gonna go clean up your mess, right? Let's see. You do want to make a new friend. You make a respectful introduction. You're gonna take care of your stuff. It's early enough in the day. You could invite over Zach and become friends. Then I can have you play chess so you still gain skills while doing it. Alright. Yep, she picked the thing for me for free. Yep. And I appreciate that. Alright, meanwhile... Okay, so we can brighten your day. Let's see. Talk about toys. We can play chess. Truly aspiring exactly what children
Warm up.
who are very young want to do.
Dromus?
Ah.
Or a bay? Varix Sonoy!
Oh,
They-
shit.
Oh!
Veranoy.
It's our Tinker neighbor. The people that we used to
Ifu Kimba.
couch surf at every day
Vadish.
without actually asking permission.
Dua. Oh, snurb. Frika de Funa. Banagir.
Take selfie with fan.
Wandabi? Oh, yibs. Fumu. Kwazaru. Jongi. Jarb.
Reached comedy level 3.
Ah. Alfonso Sibelturi. Bancha Cladazoy. Ah. Mitzel. Frolus.
Deep conversation.
Weebs. Oh.
Terus, maybe.
Bakinja. Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Lisserac.
Jabeen.
Ah, Wavine.
Ah.
Crezo Tharbo.
She's gloomy. We'll check in on her. Alright, how are you doing? At some point, you decide to stop hanging out with your friend and immediately just went and did your own thing. Okay. It's not exactly how you make friends there, buddy. I was like, no. Time for my games.
Oh, yibs. So.
Conchigo Lava.
Go,
Nameless
Winnabosh.
Weezo.
Oh.
Cancuyas Lechem. Oh, Conchibo Lava. Fibalo Noyam.
Alright, so got that going.
Yambukaroo? Ha! Yeah, Daisy. Pinvacha. Sen Larva. Sheesh. Shivi. Bibo. Mabis. Benuza. Axu. Narfa.
Alright.
Arufiva. Nima Shorb. Sturmia Moom. Oh, Basie. Bad Jimbla. Basie.
Why are you laying down on the bed and not sleeping in the bed?
Warbahim Muzinu. Haggle you nib. Sush. Bleep. Chavi. Basie. Zobograna. Here, cool. Oh, Biva. They love me. Nima Shorb. Sturm Yaru. Penetrobna.
Okay, so we're discussing fractions. What? Great reputation. Everyone loves attending social events that Bronson hosts, so it's easier to achieve gold level rewards during one. In addition, he'll receive phone calls with exciting opportunities such as attending charity benefit parties, job offers to join new careers, with immediate promotions, up ranks, and many more. Should Bronson be interested in dating, a great reputation can help that as well. Romantic introductions now have a chance of starting a relationship off with heightened romance. Children don't receive the full range of benefits based on their reputation until they become teenagers.
Karshi. Stune. Farufiva. Morava. Shooks. Torky Nuva. Shay.
Become partners in crime. All right, we'll slip one mischief in there because I do want to level up the mischief eventually. And if I do just like one little hit of it, it doesn't seem to upset our character too much. So I can kind of just like trickle feed it.
Blah, blah, blah. Jenna Ixa? Ona. Sloon.
All right.
Shash Firba.
Okay, so he knocked out a point of logic. He's made a friend. He's slightly happier for it. She's probably about to leave. It's 10:30. Yep, there she goes. It's basically the moment she got a chance to break away from the conversation. Level up charisma. Okay. Where do I have a mirror in the house? Oh, I have a couple mirrors actually. Practice speech. Oh, you have weight to that. So let's have you sleep and then you can work on your charisma. All right. Salt and pepper shrimp cocktail. Sure. Why not? Aw. Be friendly with Bronson shouldn't be that hard. Where are you going? Oh. Because we had our one guest all the way down here. Left her cup on the floor. We'll put a dishwasher down there as well. Next time she wants to buy something, we're going to put a dishwasher down in the room with the cauldron. Which is a level 4 gourmet cook. I like how a shrimp cocktail is considered gourmet. Okay, so she'll deal with her hygiene here in a minute. Alright, what do we have you working on? You want to get a point in charisma, I believe? You can practice your speech in the mirror. See, you have no idea how shrimp cocktail is made. Now that I think about it. Oh, it's so the shrimp part's easy. You just clean shrimp. You know, get rid of the head, that kind of thing. But as far as like the sauces, it's just a tomato sauce and it's got horseradish in it. You have like different variations of where they put pepper and other stuff in there, but it's basically the horseradish is the hardest part. Is like processing that down to little pieces. You know, whether it's like very finely dicing it or whatever. You can find recipes, but it's just basically a sauce that I'm mixing. It's not raw shrimp, is it? So you cook the shrimp, but then you chill the shrimp. So it's not raw, but it's not hot. It's like if you like pre-brown something, but you didn't warm it up kind of thing. Because like shrimp that aren't cooked up are usually like a grayish color, but once you cook them, they turn pink.
Oh, Illinois.
Do you boil it? For the shrimp? Probably boil it. I believe you boil shrimp. You're just trying to make it not cold so you can like get rid of stuff. That I'm not as confident. I believe you just boil shrimp. Alright, stop practicing your speech. Let's have you talk with your mom for a minute. Because you both want to do a little mischief. I find it interesting that Bronson can ask an impossible riddle, but not the other way around. Where's the pool table? I'm betting they do have a pool table. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like they have a pool table. It's probably, knowing The Sims, it'll probably be locked behind some DLC I don't have.
Shalbo Barleen, Shima Kabij, Biru Pinavi, Abshani, Pinaru, Bluff Rabla, Sawoda Bimi, Varpasa Kampo.
Started preposterous rumor.
Bruhana Fabisi.
Like, Bronson is here like, I'm gonna ask you an impossible riddle. That's my mischief. I'm gonna have a riddle that doesn't have an answer and make people wonder about it. Versus, she's like, lie about my career. Start a preposterous rumor. Fun fact, no pool tables in the DLC. Interesting. I mean, is it just because pool table require like a lot of animation stuff and all that? It's weird that a pool table would be something they would that so complain about prank day. Impersonate mermaids. He's like, I need a bath, Mom. Give me a minute. Santa's going, hey Penny, I've been thinking about getting a new job. What do you think? I think you should try a new career. Santa's been rolling between those careers. Christmas is over. No idea. I think the devs just forgot to make it. They're getting so much backlash for all their decisions lately. Oh, I have no idea. Like, what's been going on so far as that kind of stuff. Check in on her. Get some leftovers of your own. You can listen to music. Yeah, no, we've had that. Like, we've kept telling, like, Santa was like, I'd been debating a new career. Like, yeah, forget that giving gifts thing, man. It's just not working out. How are you making money? Do you have a sound monetary strategy for monetizing giving gifts away? I think not, Santa, because how would that work? You ate an unpleasant meal. Oh, because that particular dish is only normal quality, and Bron's like, ugh, normal quality. They're probably focused on making The Sims 5, trying to release it around the time of Life by You. Alright, so let's see. Hello Bronson, the up and out lifestyle retailer is launching a new advertising campaign and they'd love to associate their brand with the stars such as yourself. Complete one of the following options in the next 24 hours to fulfill this contract. We can use the video station to upload any video footage you've captured, and our ad agency will edit into the commercial and send as payout. Or you can record the neighborhood footage as travel. Well, that's easy. Let's see, they're releasing new DLC soon, but most of the new stuff is recolors of things already in the game. Yeah, that'll get people upset. Do you have the drone in your pocket? No, the drone's down here. So you have to pop down here and say... record neighborhood footage. Every time it's like, buy a new computer. Okay. And we have a new computer. And it's gone. You want to earn $100 in a gaming tournament? Even though you don't like gaming? Okay, more choices, mischief, pranks. And what aren't recolored are the same hairstyles already released, and a few strands of the hair move slightly. Gotcha. So it sounds like they're probably doing something to like maybe they're working on the next game or whatever. And then you're just kind of doing half as much effort. Cool. Like half as much effort as they probably should be. All right. So with this, web, look up new cooking ideas, and once you're done with that, play a game, enter novice tournament. Nope, we're not going to worry about that. Get our neighborhood footage. We'll upload that here in a minute.
Oh, how impressed. Viva Jolfi! Sturm Yavru Abodaz!
Okay. They split the dev team. Speculation is they took all the good devs and put them on Sims 5, and that's why a few expansion packs are always broken. Yeah, that thing does happen. Now, granted, it sucks when it's those things that they really don't do their muster with that kind of stuff, but yeah. Alright, so you head down there to get that video uploaded. That's always the juggle with those kind of things, though, is like, okay, you want to make sure your new product comes out the best. You want to have, like, the best people you can put at it, on it, that kind of thing. But at the same time, you know, trying to also make sure you have enough support for what you have existing. Now, if it wasn't for the fact they're trying to get, like, what... Did you... You didn't transfer stuff. It's fine. Aw.
Sherry boy, Droba Panic. Glash.
Cool.
Warbachessa.
Alright, so we're done interacting with you. Oh, good. She's leaving anyways. Oh yeah, the stream bot. It'll turn off if you try and stream while using a bathroom or a shower. Yep.
Oh. John? Oh.
Cool, so Bronson's got that. So yeah, Bronson, begin a stream. And we will have you practice violin to stream. Excellent. Oh, you're just painting on your own? Hey. That is perfectly fine with me. Listen to that, and we're going to have you try it, and again, win a gaming competition. Alright, buy something worth 500. Alright, what was the next thing I was going to get? Add 26,000. Right, the dishwasher's downstairs. Thank you, thank you. So dishwasher. Now when someone discard something down here, we don't have to walk the entire way. Remembered MVP? Oh yeah, it helps so much. You gotta brag about your possessions. You know, level up on the violin. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. If I sit there and go, what was I doing again? It's totally fine to be like, hey, this is the thing you said you were doing. Oh no! I thought... I mean, it's golded. I mean, assume we're good. Alright. Bronson has 14,000 followers. Yeah, Bronson's only been doing this streaming thing for like not even a season. Just musical instruments he doesn't know how to play and slowly getting better on stream, and just already triple the viewership of this channel, or the triple the followers of this channel. To be fair, I'm not an adorable kid with green hair that's cool. And Bronson's now a 2-star celebrity. As an influencer, Bronson will find himself building trust with an audience of loyal and generous fans. A variety of gifts from his audience will be regularly delivered in the mail, including everything from delectable baked goods to thoughtful decoratives to valuable collectibles. It pays to be famous. And a PR agency with quick phone call and push news story that will provide a boost in fame, a change in reputation up or down. Let's see. You still believe that kid can play a pipe organ? I mean, to be fair, he's got a very low skill rating, so being able to play a pipe organ is very relative in this case. I'm guessing her tournament isn't going well because she's fully enraged.
Yibs. Oh, agonal. Oh, yeah. Oh, doofka doofka.
She did not place in the tournament. Look, quit wanting to do things you hate, and you won't have this problem. That's all you gotta do, is not want to do the things you hate. Alright, so you can stop doing that. That's fine. Get yourself some leftovers. Then go to sleep. There's a key middle step in there where you get leftovers. Then you go to sleep. And actually, you get leftovers. You listen to music. Then you go to sleep. All right. Oh, I wonder if Bronson can write books and all that now as well. Then you wake up, take a bath. You're at 7,000. Prank Day was a success. Prank Day was a success. Good job, both of you. You know, buy some with 5,000. Where's his dad? Did he die? No, Bronson's adopted. We adopted him. Because we had the thing that we were never going to, because it's a rag to riches challenge, we weren't going to have Penny get married or anything like that, because otherwise you can take the wealth and all that. So it's just easier to avoid it. Alright, so what am I buying next? Um. Oh, okay. When it said green screen, I I assumed it was a little smaller than that. Okay, hang on. I didn't realize we're trying to record an entire stadium in that green screen. Oh man, even that's huge. Okay, hear me out. I'm down for a green screen, but like nope, that's as small as it gets. Okay, well never mind. We will not be getting you a green screen. Okay, so we're looking to spend 500. Oh, a foosball table. Oh, okay. All right. All right, she's not done spending. Okay. So some of this room's need to get rearranged. Let's scoot you up on the television a little. Put the gaming system directly behind it. And right next to the foosball table was table tennis. Oh, you're actually pretty big. Hmm. It makes sense. Foosball does legit take the last space. Or not foosball, table tennis. Put it directly between the television. Excellent. Actually, clicked out of the window. Hmm. There, we got foosball down there and table tennis in the house. I feel like I met people like this in real life, and when like, oh, to be fair, with like the fact that we make a friend and they're like, okay, we made friends, and then immediately never speak to them again because our character doesn't have the desire to do that. Yeah, no, these people are not necessarily the best people in the world. All right. Okay, sell everything. Weed the plants. I find it weird that Okay, so it's the value of the property goes down because I'm harvesting the plants, and technically those harvestables have value. But, you know, then we're getting in cash. That's fine. Well, and considering Penny here, probably her most regular activity she wants to do is brag about her possessions. Bronson grew up, these are your plants. Bronson has a very long time before Bronson's growing up. What are you doing? Quit peeping over my...
Oh, Dad.
Oh, you're literally paparazzi. That checks out now. You hate Penny in real life? To be fair, Penny has been a pretty abrasive person to pretty much everyone she's interacted with. Like, she'll be friendly, but then she hates everything and complains about everything and all that kind of stuff. Quit breaking. Like, that's that person you meet and it's like, what do you think about this? Oh, I don't like that. Well, what about this? Oh, I don't like that either. Well, have you considered? Nope, don't like that either. Like, is it painting? No, then let's not talk about it, okay? Let's see. Okay, so I can imagine saying hi, Penny, and her being like, I just bought a $5,000 sofa. And being like, Penny, I didn't ask.
Oh.
Hey, alright, well, paparazzi, if you're going to, if you're gonna do that, well, first I'm gonna introduce myself to you, because I'm gonna immediately do after that is I'm gonna brag about my possessions to you. Excellent, paparazzi, you have served a purpose. And you're on your way to school. Alright, so you still have leftovers. Alright. Remember that job we talked about? Oh, good. Santa's now a rag reviewer at Smogue Incorporated. Excellent. And she wants to buy something worth 1,000. Because of course she does. Look, man. What do you want me to buy? You keep asking me to buy things. Transportation. Just casually having like their own boat just sitting on property. This is why that penny clone had to go in my game. Where alright, well we're not doing that. So I was gonna get a boat for her, but I'm having problems making that happen. Electronics. The Button Masher 9001. Okay, so it's the lights that are the problem. Just get them out of the way for a minute. That seating's gone, so people can scooch around it. What is that? Become confident. Well, that's going to happen no matter what I do. Admire your possession, because why not? We'll probably end up moving the arcade machine later. But just a whole thing. Oh. The paparazzi's still here. Right, because I introduced myself to him, so now he's just walking on the property feeling like he's all welcome here. How dare he? Did he consider I was just being nice? Yep, Bronson is slowly making more, like, good money. Making 900 a day now with the royalties. Alright. Cook a gourmet meal, and today you are going to make spinach frittata for the family. You're also gonna pay the bills that the bills just arrived. I was like, I don't know how long those bills have been sitting there, but I hope it's not too long. They literally just arrived. Put that away. You want to admire your possessions. Can you admire it again? That's fine, we can deal with that. We'll go in here. We'll paint a painting, and then we'll admire our own work. Because our own painting is considered a new possession. She is unhappy because she ate normal quality food. Okay. So we will admire our masterpiece, and then we're going to sell it. Alright, well, you want to paint something, and you also want me to buy you something new again. Okay. What room is getting something new? Do you have anything that'll go well in the gym? Oh, here's one thing we ought to do. We gotta go right down here. Put a fire alarm there. That won't satisfy what she wants to buy, but it's just something I should make. Um, digital sketch pad. A tablet that works as a computer. So gotta wait for all those to get farther up. Double cauldron. Maybe we'll see. A spell book case. All right, that'll do perfectly. How much are you? Yeah, you're enough. All right, so you're back from school. Have you slam out that homework real fast? She isn't a witch. Nope, she is not a witch. She is just buying things because she impulse buy things. That's just who she is. So you start the stream. Today you're going to practice singing. There have you. What are you doing now? You're chatting with Bronson, and by that I mean you're selling a painting. You want to buy something worth $500. Easy enough. You want to chat with Clement, who is Santa. Alright, so invite a sim over. Come on over, Santa. That will enthuse about painting. Just recording yourself like doing pitches and then raspberrying the microphone, and that's your content that draws in an audience. Just doing your scales and raspberrying the mic. You gonna become friends with Vanessa? Well, I mean, you're gonna go sleep, but if you still want to do that, we could try and make that happen. Oh, good, you want to brag about possessions. Santa's used to this. Maybe the audience is babies? Who knows? Hey, Fox, how's it going? Alright. The stream ended, so let's go ahead and stop him from singing. Get him some leftovers. And after he's eaten, he can go to sleep. She has chosen to go to sleep on the couch, as opposed to in her bed. Oh good, she wants another computer. Part of me is debating just like making a computer room and just every time she wants a computer, just buying more and more of the same computer again and again. Ten is nice to come by and visit so much. Oh yeah. It's just what happens. Okay. Why are you not doing anything? Get your leftovers. And go to sleep. It's fall, so he's gonna get busy soon. Well, no, he's the rag person. He doesn't do the gifts anymore. He's the rag reviewer, I believe it was what it was. We convinced Santa to change careers. Bronson was like, "Hey, quit being Santa." Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Penny was like, "Who is this?" All right, that's fine. Oh, is he trying to see our diamond, but he can't? Or deface our diamond, but he can't? Because I have it inside the house. Good. That's how it should be. You want to do that, and then you want to listen to music. Got 7,700 there. You're at 6,000. The silver sweater guy is a spellcaster. Yay, new Sims. Oh, I didn't even notice. He was trying to check out the diamond for whatever reason. Like, he didn't knock on the door or ring the bell. He just stood at the door awkwardly. Right, you're very focused, so you want to win a game of chess. I can accommodate that. Okay, you're about to wake up. All right. She is hyper-focused right now. So she's like, you don't understand. I am going to ruin you. And she cheated. She's competing against her kid and she cheated on him. And she's now confident. That is pretty messed up. I genuinely hope, even though it's counterproductive, that Bronson wins. He did not. Alright, take a bath before class. So start her painting. We want to buy a possession worth $500. What do we have here? Get those out of here. Alright. So we go back to our bookshelves. Those were decorations, right? Those, what were those under? Here, we can go like this. Grab you. What we want to do, there's a narrower one as well. There's the big... There's just not really enough room for that. Alright, so... Oh, there we go. She wanted 5 or 100? She wanted 500, so it doesn't satisfy what she wanted. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. There. A set of speakers for the other side, because we have that going on. Discuss fine cuisine. I'm sure we can make that happen. You are already painting, so that's good there. Let's check on you. You don't have anything you really want to do at the moment. You're just kind of good. So you record a funny vlog if you have enough time to make that happen. So you record it, and then you'll be able to edit it later. Alright, you made a masterpiece. Let's have you sell that. Okay. So good news, like, we're continuing to make money and increase the value of the estate. What's we can do about making some columns and that happen? Alright, do this. I think that'll work for the whole aesthetic. Alright. Because she wants something like 30 columns on the property. I don't even know where to put this thing anymore. Good enough. Alright, is this one. Okay, so what I'm gonna want to do with this, I'm gonna make some kind of overhang here. I remember how I could do that. Actually, oh, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, the roof didn't move when I did the rest of the building. Okay, hang on. Give me this. So I've got that. Oh, I'm seeing a problem with this design change we made. That's fine. We can fix this. So what we're gonna do is grab a new roof. Gonna copy you. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. The roof itself. It's fine. We'll grab this roof. Same deal as the other one. I will start in that same corner. We can lower you down. We go here. And go to trim. Okay, so we've got that. Slightly wrong, but that's okay. We can go here, grab you, scoosh you back one. Alright, so we've got that thatch roof to be all nice. We should probably put a column here and here. The wood ones we looked at earlier. Alright, there's that. Let's also look at another roof. Do we have a flat roof? Hmm. So I want to put it on... Oh, we're not on that right floor. There we go. Hmm. Here, let's switch it to that one. If I go over here... Lower that the whole way. I don't like the way it's clipping on this. I don't think... I'm gonna have to figure out how I can get around that to make it look better. Actually, that might work. So let's grab another instance of that same type of roof style. Drop you over here. Oh, you're gonna need to be... Where are you? That style. I'm basically just fancifying the property more and more. Okay, and we grab... See, the little arrows in the corners will do that. You can pull out the eaves to get a neat overhang. Here, I'll check in just a moment. You can pull out the eaves. Okay. And I got what you're saying, so it extends over there even though the roof isn't changed size. Alright, let's take you, drop you down to minimum here. Alright, this apple tree is gonna go, I think. Oh, I should probably just move the planter. It's fine. You got bad news? Okay. I mean, the planter, reset the plant. That's fine. I actually don't really care that much about the planter being in that situation. You know, I was going to change... Actually, do I want to change it? Let's look at our options. Alright, so we've got those. Not sold on that one. What about stonework? That's the same one we already had. I can work with that. That actually has kind of a weird appeal. Stop teleporting around. Oh, it's because I'm on the second floor. Okay. Yeah, it's weird that you can't seem to adjust that. Yeah, I also realized the alignment if I was going to have, it wasn't going to work anyways. Wait. No, I was kind of hoping there'd be a lighter brick color. I didn't actually look at all of them. Marble. Just straight up marble around the whole way. Just straight up marble path out there. That should probably go the whole way, shouldn't it? Because I think it'd look better if it was like a really light or a really dark color to be like a border. Do we still have other options? There's got to be something better suited here for this, right? Why do none of you have color options? We're gonna have color options, have options that actually look good. How would that look? Not good. That's how that'd look. Like it'd be useful somewhere else. For this place, that doesn't look good. Linoleum, just straight up linoleum outside. Sand lines. Unfortunately, it just looks like carpet. Industrial flooring. Villains flooring? It's just hexagons of the grid. Heroes flooring. It sucks that it's a 4 tile and it doesn't line up right. AstroTurf. Sand between your toes? You know what? I can work with sand. Sand actually doesn't look that bad. How does it look when we zoom out? I can live with that. I just want something to give a very defined border. We could probably put even more of border on here. Makes them as the pool. Hey, but we're also rich, so you know. That's like a pool cleaner's front. Why do you have a weird border here? Um Oh, no, that's fine. We have the holiday decoration. That's what's going on. Oh, weird. All right. And she's just painting away. All right. Happy vlog. So you finished it just in time to go to school. All right. You finished our masterpiece. Okay, so how many columns do you need? Okay, so we have enough columns that she's satisfied there, so it's literally just making more value here. Just build up the wealth of the property a bit more, and she'll be satisfied with all that. Alright, so what's the next thing we build? I think the next thing we build is I could see putting a second floor on here for something. Or underneath like the main building have like a museum. We put like a museum underneath here, so we have like all of this. Oh, here's a curiosity. That's exactly where I was going with that, Burning Sun. See what sort of nonsense I can put on here. Let's go to the windows. Okay. All right. There's an aquarium one here. Wasn't there an aquarium one? Obviously, an oval window would be funny, but the aquarium one works well. That is that even? Yeah, it's even. It's just because this side doesn't have the border. It looks a little weird. It's okay. I'm gonna make that hallway longer. Oh, I know exactly what we're doing for our gallery. Now you can put like fake sharks or something in that hall. I was curious what we could put inside the aquarium. Like she can't seem to interact with it, which I don't really have a problem with that. Alright, so what we're gonna do here. We go down here. We need some doors. We're gonna make some heckin' fancy doors. Because this is going to be... Actually... Could do something like that. The arch is a maybe. Vault doors. Door into the swimming pool? We can find out. Yeah, so can't move that over to the side. But interesting enough, it is smart enough to do. We can always just test right here. No, you can't put doors into the swimming pool. So I'm looking for some really fancy doors. Well, actually, I'm kind of digging the giant vault doors instead of like really fancy doors. But for late down here, that's 2 stories. Panic room. It's gonna be where we keep all her art. Oh, I just realized. Okay, I understand these. I have these backwards. We're still doing these, but these should be inside. There's like a ledge you could sit on or whatever. Let's actually just get rid of that. Grab the eyedropper, do this. So, this pool is becoming probably uncomfortable to swim in. Because you can just imagine you're swimming around the pool and there's just viewing windows the entire side of it. Alright. So I've got this down here. Alright. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have to do some weird stuff with this. Now I can hang art in here. Because art will require a wall for us to hang stuff in. So the floor in here is going to absolutely be the marble floor. Do like the smoked marble there. Yet you don't have marble walls. Looking for anything. Well, actually. You know what? I can live with it. Because all the others... Well, actually... No. Oh. You still need to be adjusted one more. And grab you. Nope, do this. And we're gonna need lights. So there are different lights that go in the ground. Oh. Okay, spotlights, yes, certainly. Yes, that is a light. You are correct. So I'm looking for is we have the recess lights we've been using, but there's a bigger one. This is the one I've been using. Try wall lights. Does look like a house in Raven Creek? Maybe. Alright. So we've got that whole area, so we're going to have a whole bunch of areas for displaying paintings. Now we just need those paintings. That's still, it's kind of cool, but also kind of really weird. Be able to make like another room over here for something else later. Alright. Looks like a rich person death trap. So not that one. Alright, how are you doing? You in a good mood? Okay, start making some real masterpieces. We'll start with the abstract. Once we get a masterpiece abstract, we'll put it down there. Except I'm not liking the abstract one. It's fine. Sure, you can invite your classmate home. You'll probably ignore him, but, you know, you can invite him home. The sentiment reads, Big sad wolf, guilty sentiment, accidentally frightened with the werewolf ways. People close to them deserve than that. Aw. So instead, let's go for... The pop art was the one we got the really cool face out of. Let's see if we can't get nothing like that. You're getting sleepy. We're going to have you do those. You're going to go ahead and edit your video. And then you're going to go to your video and you're going to add transitions. Then you're going to upload your video. I like it, the massive decorative window that looks like 3 feet into the wall of the kid's place. Let's see. 3 feet into the wall of the kid's place. The decorative window. Hey, Radio, how's it... Radio? How's it going? Oh, the big ray. So let's put up the wall so see what it actually looks like. Ah, excellent. Yep. Once upon a time, she had a wonderful view. And now she has a wonderful view view of the siding of the room 2 feet away. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's perfect. Make it masterpiece quality. Nothing goes in the art gallery that is not at least masterpiece quality.
Timsy. Schleesem. Oh.
Did you not make a masterpiece? It is only excellent. Do it again. Where'd you go? Pop art.
Lunkus. Shabeen.
Alright, so she's painting. Meanwhile, if you bear with me for just a moment, I'm going to quickly grab myself a new drink, and I'll be right back. So thank you again so much for tuning in and lurking, all that good stuff. Looks like that radio just exploded, so we'll go ahead and replace that, and I'll be right back. Okay. So, for like the speakeasy place, the giant arcade machine does not feel like it belongs. It's a shame there's not a bunch of different arcade machines. I'm willing to bet there's probably DLC that gives you those. Just because having a bunch of Killer School Day. Okay. Because, yeah, there's a bunch. You could make like a little arcade or something in there. Did you already do your homework? We have not. It's fine. Well, that's one thing we can actually do. Let's add another set of... What is this? Oh! I still have the tree, apparently. Okay. I was not expecting to have a tree in my pocket, but you know, sure. That's fine, I'm just gonna sell them. That's what I was gonna do with them anyways. Well. Anyways, back to what I was doing, which is I was going to go put, like, a window for the recording room. That's a good window. No, it's a little too high. There we go. Alright, so you're still editing your stuff. How are you doing upstairs? Still working at your easel? I do appreciate that you're socializing with him. Okay. Respond to the comments. Get some leftovers. Go to sleep. It's not a masterpiece. It's nice, but it's not a masterpiece. Oh, hey, where's your friend? Hey, friend. I need to talk to you. You want to discuss fine cuisine. Does interests? Nope. Hobbies? Nope. Oh, he's already out of here. Never mind. Praise vampire lifestyle. It's letting me do that with like literally everyone. So I think that the idea of that is you can praise the vampire lifestyle, and that maybe if the other person's a vampire, they might be willing to help you out with your desire to be involved in the vampire lifestyle, if you will. Because I think I mentioned it earlier that Foxmouse was kind enough. Who are you? Like, who are these people standing at my door? Oh, no, not you. You do that. Cheerful introduction. Invite in. She wants to make a friend, so let's make a friend. Serena, you've got to be a witch. Discuss fine dining. Yes. Bright day. Tell unbelievable story. Flatter. Listen to island music. Compliment outfit. Deep conversation. Okay. She's mean. Okay, good to know. About muscles, discuss color theory, rave about favorite singers, sign an autograph, ask about favorite authors. Ask about skills and hobbies. So we're trying to make friends with Serena here. Because if I do that... Likes fitness? Alright. We can get behind that. Discuss our fitness techniques. Friendly. Hobbies. Practice fighting? No, I don't think we're gonna practice fighting. That's about tasting music. Why are you very flirty? Oh, you're standing in between the roses. That's fair. Why are you ignoring me, lady? Don't you go there. There, we've intercepted her before she get on the game station. Take a selfie. Cancel the hug. Discuss that. This is about painting. Ladder. Ask about her career. Man, what does it say to me that I'm recognizing Sims? Don't know. She is unemployed. Discuss interests. I'm just trying to force you to be my friend. Are you just... Did you just straight up run up and then start painting in my home? And then immediately abandon and start doing push-ups?
Quaba Vimps Ziffle.
Rishi Pando.
Pinkuba Quaba?
Fire Shorg.
Yivs. Lumbek.
We're asking her to pursue her dream job. Yeah, no, the mermaid, it's like vampires. It's one of those things.
Buffina Kiniku Swarspa?
Narble.
Dravoy Zarbs.
Larkim.
Flavar Samzo Dafuni. Oh, Zilnoy.
Be my friend.
Oh, Sambisi.
Imbuya.
Lissarak? Ah, yeah.
Varric Chorg.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Flazzle Pelka.
Jabeen.
Ah, Bayumi.
Ah. Arb. Uh-huh.
Oh, Jonga.
Soul.
Oh, well, she's gone. We failed at becoming her friend. We tried. And we're going to scrap her painting immediately. We have nothing but masterpieces in this home. Anything less, garbage can. Okay. When you wake up, do your homework. Where are you going? Is the dishwasher up here broken? Okay, sure. We'll just pretend that makes sense. Alright, that bathtub needs to be cleaned, but apparently he can't clean it. So, the game seems to struggle as where to decide what stuff, because, like, sometimes he'll wash his hand in this sink, sometimes he'll walk half across the house to wash his hands. And I don't really know why. Dang it, annoying. Does the sink far away have any upgrades? Nope. None of the stuff is upgraded at all. Alright, so you'll start streaming. That, how are you doing? When you wake up, you're gonna clean his bathroom. It's just the whole thing, like, he's just training himself, and poor mom is sitting here, like, working every single day, taking care of everything around here. That said, at least he's actually bringing money in now. There's similar issues where Sims will go to wash dishes in the bathroom rather than the kitchen. Yeah, it's kind of just a weird thing. Alright, so sell all. Upgrade. I like how supposedly that's recording him streaming even though the camera's facing the other direction. All right. And time for school. Okay, well, she wants to win a game tournament again, despite the fact that she actively hates gaming. The werewolf is really thrashing the place. Yeah, I haven't had anything like that happen. Like we've got some people showing up. We're almost certainly gonna get involved in a bunch of that stuff. Grime time. Okay. So we want to do... We want to do a neighborhood aesthetic kind of thing. When Bronson gets home. Okay. Yeah, Bronson royalty checks are just getting a little bigger every day. Alright, so... Is paparazzi behind your backyard? Yep. That's a paparazzi. She's creeping over the fence. Or creeping over the hedge. Got to get like giant privacy walls or something. She's already just started the tournament. She's already like, I hate video games. Yet she keeps being like, I want to win a tournament in something I actively hate. That's like just absolutely loathing foot races, but wanting to like win a, take first place in a marathon or something. It's like, but you hate it. Right, but I want to win. But you hate it. Why do you want to win at something you hate? Like, you get angry when you do it. Why do you keep doing it? Having a bad time. Typical COD player. It actually fits a lot of things. Alright, so we want to go onto the web. Learn new recipes. You want to discuss your favorite recipes? Okay, so you're inspired. Alright, now that you're inspired, try and make a really good painting. Loser. Penny is the literal loser, at least... One second. At least in the latest game tournament. 4 hours, she'll be sad.
Clunkus?
Okay, once she's done painting... to clean out the spoiled food. Cook a gourmet meal, and she's inspired. And we will have her make... chicken saltimbocca. I don't actually know what that is. Other than it's probably chicken. Why will you not make any art that's masterpieces all of a sudden? It's you got your own art studio and it's just too much pressure. So dominate your homework. Record neighborhood footage. And then we can upload it for your sponsor deal. It's at 6,100. How are you doing? You are almost at, let's see. Alright, Santa's asking if you should ask another lady. You go, Santa. Alright. Okay, you are very inspired. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try again, okay? We need mass... Alright, well, you're just going through the entire gambit of emotions. Look, just keep painting till you get a masterpiece. There's travel video. Get leftovers. Where is the drone? Drone? Yeah, I'm familiar with the cow plant seed. I can't remember if it kills some. It does something like really not good. I remember that. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was the cow plant. The cow plant, I think, can eat people. Where did the drone go? We had to do like the neighborhood tour recording thing. And then it finished. But now I don't see it anywhere. It's not in your inventory. We want to upload the video. Now I started, it was down here, and in the past it's come back to where I started. It was in this room. Oh, you know, I bet it broke down while it was going around, so somewhere around here, it's just sitting on the ground smoking. Well, that'll be impossible to find ever. Unless there's some clever way to make it come back. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna run out there and get our footage. Just waiting for the drone to finish doing its laps. So put that in your inventory. Have you go here, check your inventory, plunk it down there. Wait, walking up and down one street for 2 hours. But yeah, no, the idea is it's supposed to be like a neighborhood video where it's just kind of footage of the neighborhood kind of thing. Alright, so I'll have you get back here, because I need him to go to sleep, but I need him to upload that video first so he can get his, revenue. Because he has a sponsor who wants him to take that. Like, that's one of the ones I find weird, is like the footage, like the neighborhood footage, where it's not even like me doing voiceover or whatever. The idea of just like running a camera through your neighborhood you live in, and then uploading that for a sponsor to use as footage, I'm like, what? No. That feels very weird, actually. Alright, well, you're working on that. Not so accidentally doxing yourself. Yeah, there's like a whole lot of it that's just like, man, Penny, look. You were just pumping out masterpiece after masterpiece before, and now I just can't get you to put one out. You need to get waivers from all those people who live in the neighborhood. Yeah, there'd be... So it depends, like, one on, like, where you're at, because different states have different laws around that, like, if someone's the thing. The idea is, if you were having it where the camera could see in their backyards and all that, then yes, because you have expectation of privacy in your own backyard and that kind of thing. If the camera was low enough that it couldn't see in kind of thing, then you might be okay, because anyone walking around in the streets, they're free game. Like, you can record them, they have no expectation of privacy, because they're in a public place, arguably. But yeah, like, the problem is, if you caught, like, anyone, like, in the window kind of thing, then that'd be enough to be a problem. In Cali, you do need them? Gotcha. Like, in Florida, there's a whole thing around expectation of privacy. Like if reasonably you would expect to be like in a private situation, then you need to have it. So like if I walked into your home and recorded you, to use that record, well, I mean, one, for actually just recording you, not even using it, but for recording you, I would need your permission. Now, if you're like caught in the background or something, like that's a little different, but I would still need permission if you had an expectation of privacy. As in, again, you're in a private place, you shouldn't reasonably expect someone to record you. I don't know, like, the specific nuance and all that, but I remember that was, like, the specific verbiage was around whether or not you should be expected to be there. Basically, the idea is, like, if I was in, like, a public park, you can be like, hey, I was in this video in this public park, you're not allowed to use it, when a person, you know, wasn't necessarily specifically recording you or anything, or maybe they were, but, that it becomes so difficult to deal with. Alright. You already awake? Oh, I guess you are. Well, you're awake. So it's time for you to get back to painting. And then you're going to listen to your music. TV season premiere. Watch Waltzing with the Celebrities premiere. Okay. Actually, you take a bath first.
Yip, yip, yip.
You'll do the season premiere when you get back. Alright, got our first masterpiece. Rhythmic movements of well-known public figures. I want that to be so. There's there's all sorts of reality television shows out there. No surprise, but so Toom likes to watch some of the ones that are things that make fun of the reality television shows. So they'll have like like the Bachelor Bachelorette kind of thing, but at the same time they'll have things like what is it, like Love Island or whatever. That it's a show that takes like basically it's the same show but not really for the Bachelor. Basically a bunch of people hooking up as a show, but the whole time like the announcer's just making fun of it. I haven't watched it myself, but she likes to talk about it, that she really enjoys it. Because it's just so over the top ridiculous. Let's watch the season premiere. I like that she's supposedly watching the season premiere, and she's just on her phone. And this is, to be clear, this is watching Waltzing with Celebrities. Just to be clear, right now what we're watching is Waltzing with Celebrities. What?
Uh-huh.
And you have to think, someone on the Sims dev team or whatever took the time to storyboard all these things and record them and do the camera angles and all that. There, she watched her show, she's happy. That was waltzing with, waltzing with celebrities or whatever it was. Okay, today at school you're gonna socialize with your friends. Primetime TV, yep.
Timsy. Oh, Stifa move it.
And Bronson's making all sorts of friends at school. Well, one of those at least look like the characters that are into the no pants dance. Yep.
Lunkus. Women.
Not a masterpiece. Try again. I want the blue monster face. Alright, make it a masterpiece, alright? You did it once before, you could do it again. Or not, and you'll spend the rest of your days painting, chasing the dream that'll never be actualized.
Trouble?
Try again. Okay. There, now it's time to do the gardening she hates. Alright. And Bronson's just like always just like has a natural happy, just like trusting the universe from top notch trait. I was just like, life is just generally good.
Shagafanu. Dogma Blorfin.
But it's cool. The funniest thing happened at school today. No, it was not class related. Okay, so we want to go ahead and see the season premiere as well. Thank you to follow. Welcome to the stream. Go ahead and check out the season premiere as well on Bronson. Will it be the same sequence or a different sequence? Bronson's show is not as good as Penny's was. I'm gonna be real here. I think Penny got the better show to watch. Versus I'm pretty sure Bronson is That's because I'm on speed 2? Oh, okay. It's the same thing. That's interesting that it does that.
New mustache.
Hey, Jaquillian. How's it going? Penny? Did you make a not masterpiece again? Look, Penny. I'm trying really hard here. You got your own art gallery now. I need you to make some masterpieces so we can put those in there.
Oh. Mohalike.
Okay, meanwhile, Bronson. Per the usual, let's go ahead and have you start a stream. And what skill are you working on today? We can knock out a point in singing. Let's go ahead and knock out a point in singing. There are so many playful things going on right now.
Warbatarang?
Okay. I do really like the aquarium, windows for the swimming pool. All right, Santa having good dates with more people. You go, Santa. You are very focused on your painting.
Oh, Fleena Bali. Ha. La 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 la.
Yeah, so Bronson's gonna hit like teenage years and just already be set for so much. So you want to listen to your music. All right. Still not a masterpiece? Come on.
Anzerpa. Glenohuzi.
I do sort of wish there was a option to like just randomize what painting type she was doing. All right, so the battery's about dead for the stream robot. So we'll go ahead and record a funny vlog. Okay. So I'll knock that out, get it all edited up, and it'll be time for Bronson to go to sleep to do it again tomorrow. So that way we're working on just whatever skills we record, and then we're working on like the various camera skills and all that. Kind of nice because it gets like 3 different skills going at any given time. Did you not make another masterpiece? What are you doing? Don't talk to the plant. She doesn't like gardening, so talking to plants makes her upset. Okay. Okay. Surpassed all expectations. Cool. Bronson very much enjoyed the season premiere. Alright, so we can take this, edit the video, add transitions, and then we can upload it, and Bronson will make a little bit more money. I wonder if it's one of those things that, like, as you play the game, because it seems like formulaic in that it just, as you do certain activities, you get more followers. I do wonder if it's one of those things that you can just endlessly gain followers, and that like the amount of income you make per video is just proportionally increased by the number of followers you have. So you can kind of just continuously build that forever and ever, until your character dies. But there's ways you can stave off dying from old age. I can't remember, like it costs, like it something has like an obnoxious cost if I remember. I still remember if it was like cash cost or fulfillment cost or what it was. At the rate you're going, you're going to need Bronson to buy some masterpiece to put in the art gallery. Yup. Add effects. They both had successful season premieres. And upload. And then go to sleep. Because you basically stayed up all night on that. Let's see, the most recent video that Bronson recorded is catching waves and has been nominated for an award. Check out the next award ceremony at Sunday at 7 a.m. to see if he's won. Alright, well, one would assume then that's going to make me some money. Why do you want to talk to the plants? You hate gardening. So, I mean, Penny's making us, like, trace amounts of, like, making just a little bit of money as we go. So you're sleeping and recovering. That's fine. So you're at 8,800, so you're getting real close to being able to not sleep ever again. You're at 6,300. When we hit 10,000, sleep is not going... Well, if this is a masterpiece, we sell it because we already have that exact one already in the art gallery. That's fine. Use the restroom. And go to sleep. Cool. Okay. You need to go to school. Okay, once you have to get up. Cook a meal, that's fine. And this time we'll make salmon maki rolls, because apparently I do have salmon on hand. All right. And put those away. So you are inspired. I was going to immediately invite Santa over. While we have you inspired, let's have you make a painting. Where the inspiration wears off. It's not gonna last very long. Oh, when she made the Maki rolls, they only came out as normal quality, so...
Timsy.
Is she making the same one? Of course she gets inspired. She's like, inspired. Let's make the last masterpiece over again. Alright, well... when Bronson gets home, get him working on stuff, invite Santa over, discuss our favorite dishes, and chat with Santa.
Ube naba.
Alright. Then get those taken care of. So I'll invite you in. Now we discuss our favorite recipes. Oh, geez, Santa. Calm down.
Mumba Yali Doba.
Yeah, it's like, Santa's definitely feeling it.
Oh.
Santa knows Santa's got game. We have learned that Santa is childish. Fair enough. And I go right back to painting and just ignore Santa for the rest of the day. He served his purpose for the day. Cheered to death. What? They cheered to death? Cheered to death. Cheeriness has often be contagious, but sometimes it can also be painfully grating. From listening to a cheerful sim. So Santa had his little laugh, and Penny was like, no. Just no. You want to become friends with Santa? Okay. We're just gonna hold up a whole bunch of conversation with Santa, asking him all the things and just overwhelming him about everything. That way, when Penny eventually checks out, Santa can continue to be part of the life of the household. I like how it considers that Penniless Pockets is still supposedly in this. Harvest Fest put a gnome in my bathroom. It's placed right next to the toilet. Excellent. Okay, we're friends. We're no longer needing to discuss anything. Get out of here. Slam out the homework real fast. Again, lots of fun paintings, but just not quite actually making masterpieces happen. Oh, you want to buy something worth $500? Fair enough. It's that time. Alright, so what's next in the agenda of things to buy? So it feels like the art gallery should have music of some kind to it. That's not the button I want. It's the button I pushed, but it's not what I wanted. So let's go ahead and choose electronics. The landlord whisper. So turn that on. Let's see. That is her favorite music type, so. You want to brag about your possessions. Fair enough, we could accommodate that. Oh, no, he can't, because Santa's doing the thing where he stays in there. Friendly, we're small talk. Brag about possessions.
Yakalau.
Roshpar? Zanahoy! Oh,
Jauna. Timsy.
Roshpar? Azaram.
Drubble.
Huh.
Shisharay.
Alright, so let's do that again.
Lenarg?
Brag about your possessions.
Chobaba Harfine. Benu Jirabao. Brihevilpa.
You want to discuss fine cuisine? Oh, okay. It's friendly. Hobbies.
Nibahana. Nubim Shorg.
Or was it interests?
Doba.
Alright,
Whippasu Plingo.
discuss fine cuisine.
Glaive Narza. Pardu Skinsa Plosh. Wime. Frenna.
Okay, so getting that going, and we want something worth $100. The art gallery seems fine until we got some actual art to put in there. I could buy another one of these. Okay.
Clunkus.
I just realized you need to take care of your plants. Sell all. Weed all. Water all. I don't see any with bugs, so that's fine.
Yakalau.
Yuba. Azarab.
Emotionally mindful. Fine. Come on. We're making pretty good progress on a lot of this stuff. Like, the property's had a bunch of expansions to it today. Like, the entire underground area was added during the stream. We've got this outside area here. We've expanded walkways. The garden, as it is now, was added during the stream so far. We're getting a lot done. Get our columns done. We're getting real good progress towards the property, because like right now with her, she's getting a lot of painting done, is bringing in money, and she keeps wanting to buy possessions, and so I am just kind of going, all right, well, we'll just add more kind of thing. Okay. All right. Who?
Uh-huh.
Just a fan.
Flamushi ovne. Aw, me fabeknoi.
That's okay. It's just a fan. She was dying to meet us.
Ishi?
So go ahead and take a selfie.
Nerebu.
Sign it autographed.
Wasusa.
No, sadly the make a friend already fell off the list. Bestie's romantic introduction.
Flarvin. Pana Diola. Shalbo Barleen. Shaima Kabij. Buru Pinavi. Plufi Gurang. Kitsune.
I could give the ghost keys to my residence. Alright. What with all that done? Ghost has fallen in love with Penny. I mean, it's Penny. Ask Clement to be boyfriend. No. 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 Hard pass. Clement tried to convince teenage Penny to go to the romance festival with it. Hard pass. We will never let that slide.
Ringlar, Yeet.
Shimba. Clunkus.
Roshpar.
Wimig.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself a Maki roll. Then start a stream, and this time, go practice violin. Ghost, do you mind?
Bossum.
Is your violin, what, 5 now? Yep. Cool. Oh, the ghost is just hanging around, and it's like just like anyone else. It just was like, oh, need to go home. Okay, ghost. Thank you for visiting. Alright, so you're done with that. You're gonna record a cheerful vlog. Gotta keep doing this till you make more masterpieces. Got an art gallery to fill.
Shuna. Miss. They love we. Daisy. Bibo.
Alright, so Santa's out of here. Please get off of here where it's saying, like,
Shuna.
make him your boyfriend.
Swoot Shova.
How's your charisma skill going as well? I don't think it's nearly as far along. That's F4. That's not bad. Yeah, I actually like that also Bronson is getting a wide range of skills at a decent level because I am bouncing around a lot of them. So it won't be one of those things that we get him into a career and he jumps through real fast and then immediately just, you know, kind of freezes in place. Alright, view video inventory. So we're going to go ahead and edit the video. We're going to add transitions. We're going to add effects. And then we're going to upload it. 6,400. 9,160. You're getting real close. Why are you... She stopped in here. Did someone, like, have a glass of water in the bathroom and leave it there? Alright, you go to sleep. Okay. So, it might also be one of these things that maybe the next thing we start having Bronson work on is... Let's see if Bronson can get the writing skill, because I didn't think about that. Because I start working on making Bronson also a novelist. Because one reason they don't want to bother maxing out the skill is, like, with a lot of the careers and all that, you end up having to, level up, like, not level up, you have to do a certain number of hours with certain skills and all those kind of things. So that won't be a good place, like, pick up the last couple levels in most things. Alright, the gaming console launching soon. Their marketing team thinks you're the perfect celebrity partner to hitch their wagon to. Complete one of the following. We can upload any video footage we've captured, and our ad agency will edit and clip social media. Gamers love rants. Just get angry and yell at the video station camera a bunch and stay. Whatever comes to mind. If you've uploaded it as an angry vlog, the pain will be even larger. Okay, so we need to get Bronson mad. Right now, the only thing Bronson doesn't like is mischief. Is there something I can do that's mischief on the computer that we can sustain? Troll to forums. Alright, Bronson. It's time to get you real mad. Bronson's already making 1,500 a day. He's very quickly catching up to Penny so far as the amount of revenue she can make. What about her doing mission to him? Give fake bad news. Yeah, because that didn't even blip on the radar. I was expecting him to be pretty pissed off since he hates mischief.
Garsha.
Frank's scare.
Orba. Corbin.
All right, Santa, have fun with the new career. Bronson, I need you to get mad, buddy. Mean.
Wixona Zarspa, Hemthip, Fabrice, Nuloi Sawata, Risala Kumar, Batanabi Scansis, Domi Vaya.
Scare him more.
Oh, Yafa.
Larkin! Chippa!
Oh.
He hates mischief. We're getting there. We haven't gotten to mad yet.
Azul. Orba Vano.
All right, if I'm gonna make this work, I have to change this. So it's a sustained doing it that makes it a problem. So we're just gonna go ahead and socialize, troll the forums, stick to it, man. When you think you're done with that, did you not eat your food? Oh wait, eat your animal crackers, then troll the forums. Those are a bathtub? Yeah, bathtub's dirty. He's gonna go clean it. Alright. We have unpleasant food. So a bunch of his happiness buffs are dropping off.
Aha!
Chankina, Grosh.
He's gonna find out he loves trolling the forums. He's a kid. Well, the thing is, he already hates mischief. Like, that's the thing that's already happened.
Oh.
The problem is he's a naturally cheerful child, so while we're trying to, like, kill his mood, it's just popping up again and again that he's just getting all these happiness buffs. Are we gonna double up, double up the mischief? Where are you going? What are you doing? You know what? We already have video ready. We're just gonna upload it. It won't be the one that'll give us the best payout, but you know what? It's fine. Getting this kid to be unhappy is pretty actually hard. We did make him a naturally cheerful child. Okay. Can you make him mad by, like, starving or sleep depriving him? Yeah, you can sleep deprive him and he'll get pretty mad about it. But I think that'll be one of those things that, while it'll make him mad, it also have the problem of, like, other stuff just not working. Alright, so food's spoiled. Let's go ahead and... That seemed to work pretty well. Lifestyle gained. Got the people-person lifestyle. Alright, we're so close to getting her to not needing to sleep anymore. Okay. Buy something worth $100? And done. So put away the food. And then you're going to go ahead and you want to win a gaming tournament, so... Oh, wait, never mind. If you're very inspired, we're going to try and do painting. She wants to do a gaming tournament again, so I was like, oh, we'll go ahead and knock that out. But very inspired, we should take advantage of. See if we can't get our masterpiece painting for the art gallery. It's a shame Penny doesn't need to be angry, because getting Penny angry is pretty easy. Come on, masterpiece.
Vroom.
Nope. Alright. I find it interesting that it's acting as if I'm still in a conversation with Santa, even though he's long gone from here. She's trying to make $100 in a game tournament. Alright. Might be missing the context on that, Abby. Just like on the getting a masterpiece painting. Nope. Still didn't win. That's fine. Go to sleep. You want to listen to music. Eat your food. Take a bath. We're probably at the point that we should hire just a housekeeper kind of thing. Because between the two of them making money now, then it's not been that big a deal anymore. Alright, you can stream, and this time you go ahead and play some piano. Alright. And thanks so much for everyone who's been tuning in, who's been lurking, chatting, following, subscribing, doing the bits, the host, donos, and the raids. Helps, I really do appreciate it. You've been very kind lately with all the subs and all that, keeping the numbers up. It is those things. We had like a really big amount of gifting of subs not too long ago that I'm not looking forward to when those numbers drop off, but that is what just kind of the way it rolls. All right. Okay. So hire service. So scheduled maid. We got a maid service now. You're going to sell all. Gonna weed the area. It doesn't look like it's marking them as needing watering. What is our piano skill at? Should be high enough we shouldn't be plunking away. I mean, we're at 5.5. Okay. And let's have our character do the web where we browse art. And then I'll have her do a painting. Alright, and you want to buy an object worth $1,000. We can do that. Alright, so what are we getting you for $1,000? I don't think we need anything for the art gallery. Just have the giant TV there. We're just gonna pretend that's like an extra monitor. Cook a meal, that's gonna happen, I'm sure. Surprised that robot isn't actually like offline yet. Okay, so record video. Actually, let's have him study trends, because I don't remember what that does. Okay. The following trends: media production, fashion tips, writing, and embarrassing vlogs. Okay, well with that, we're going to go ahead and record a video of fashion tips from, you know, I mean, to be fair, this kid's hair is on point. So, him giving fashion tips, sure. He's also changing outfits rapidly. Get leftovers. Are there any other services we'd want to hire? Scheduled gardener. Sure. Means Penny doesn't have to deal with it anymore. Alright, we can go to our stuff. We can take our video, we can edit it. Add transitions. Add effects. Just gradually getting more and more money every day as we get one more video on there. I imagine there's got to be players who do take the time to actually go to each one of those videos and, you know, name them so you can identify them and all that kind of stuff. All right. Let's make it confident painting. Okay. Now we're done with all the video stuff, then we'll have the character upstairs. He'll probably eat, listen to the radio, and go to bed. Before it ends up being the school week again. Alright. And upload it.
Barange. Ha-ha!
Alright, and Bronson's recent video recorded as Catching Waves and has been nominated for an award. So we'll figure out Sunday 7 p.m. if it won an award. Cool. Oh, not bed. Listen to the radio. Then bed. Alright.
Trouble? Vilpa, Flazel, Timely.
So I'm just really struggling to get some masterpieces for the art gallery. And she's getting more and more wanting to make more and more friends, which is cool and all that, but it's kind of getting in the way of all the other stuff happening. All that. Do we have our bills yet? Not yet. Okay. We're in fall, so the leaves are starting to turn brown. Yep. Santa's asking if you should get to know more people. The answer is yes. Always, Santa. Alright. Hey, finally another masterpiece. Let's get that into the art gallery. I wonder if it'd be feasible to get, like, one of every design over the lifetime of, like, having a painter character. Like, one of every design masterpiece. Of, like, an entire art gallery. Like, here's pop art, here's... Here's Bridge. Sorry about that. She's been, like, dozing off the beanbag chair behind me. I think she had her phone in her hand, and she's basically out, so it fell out of her hand. Okay. It's getting on in time. Yeah. Well, she went there like midnight my time. It's like 3 something, so she's probably been out for a while. All right, you won't be long till you're awake. It's still the weekend. So you know the routine, buddy. You're gonna wake up. You're gonna start your stream. What skill should we have you work on today? Get the pipe organ a bit higher. A video game we should work on at some point. We'll get the pipe organ going. All right. Play Juice Pong? Uh-huh. Juice Pong. Uh-huh. That's what you play involving drinks on a ping pong table. Yes, it is definitely Juice Pong. That is definitely accurately describing what occurs with ping pong balls, small plastic cups, and beverages on a ping pong table. Well, Bronze is about to pass 20,000 followers. To be fair, we talked about this before, that, oh, hey, that's actually, no, that's not Masterpiece. I about got excited because I saw Masterpiece and I moused over that. To be fair, Bronson actually has what would probably be a pretty fun stream to watch. Because when you think about it, like, ignoring the fact that he wouldn't be allowed to have a channel because he's a kid, he gets on there, he plays music, and he sings. Like, he's clearly the theme of his channel would be music. Because he goes on, he plays piano, he sings, he plays violin, he has the organ. He's done, like, a couple, like, you know, other stuff. But, like, he very much has a defined theme to the channel. He's very consistent on streaming, you know, streams almost every single day. So, like, obviously we can't see about category considerations and everything, but he actually has something going on with that. Now, we can just assume that he's actually very talented and very much, you know, charismatic, whatever, has a good vibe for it. But it is kind of a fun thing. Like, I've seen there's, if anyone's ever heard of the content creator Mike the Bard, one of his things that he does like actual concerts on his channel, but he also does like GTRP. And it's fun to watch him just like improv music on his channel in GTRP. So he'll have like he'll be on stage. Yeah, you know Mike the Bard? Yeah, fantastic content creator. But, you know, he'll be like, all right, you know, who wants me to sing one of my favorite songs? He's like, oh yeah, I love the song about skipping class. And then, you know, he improvs the whole thing from there. All right. All right, so you pipe organ 5. You're asleep. All right. So you gained a skill level. There's all that. Let's get you inspired. Actually, check your needs. Yeah, I can get you inspired by running up here. You can browse some art for a little while. Then you're gonna go ahead and take a bath. You can have a little chit chat with the plant. You want to listen to the music. It is kind of funny that they both ended up liking the same music just by happenstance. Like, don't get me wrong, the music was around, but we've had different radios playing different things around the house. And just the fact that it latched onto that. Okay. You want to buy something worth some money. Alright, you want to buy something else worth some money. Oh, I didn't expect you to go to the observatory. Do a flirty painting. I don't know what that is, but have a good time with it, I guess. Let's go ahead and have you clean out the spoiled food. Enjoy some cheese crackers for a minute, I guess. Hey, Telly Plays TTV, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here for just a second. Shout out to Telly Plays TTV. Never fear, the squad is here. Well, welcome, the squad. I do hope everyone's been enjoying the evening, and I hope you had a good stream, Tally. Tally's no content creator on the platform. Looks like recently you've been playing Power Wash Simulator, The Sims 4, and Stardew Valley. All excellent games that we have played on the channel as well, so if that sounds like a good time, maybe drop a follow over there and check it out. For all the raiders popping in, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed at 135,121 zombies killed on one character in one life on Harder Than Apocalypse settings, with no mods to change itemization or vehicles. That record has been beaten. That said, I am a variety streamer who plays a whole range of things from, Slice of Life, Tycoon, City Builder, Settlement Builder Simulation, roguelike, survival, the whole shebang. So, if any of that sounds good, hope to see you around. Alright, so you want to buy more stuff worthwhile and you want to eat something. Go ahead and cook a gourmet meal, and today, make some spinach fritas. Alright, you have class and not too long, but I need to have you do something productive. You work on your trolling. How long have played The Sims? So I don't have a ridiculous number of hours in The Sims 4, but I have played The Sims game over the years. I couldn't really give you a meaningful number of hours on it, unfortunately, because The Sims 4 is the one I played the least. I can't remember which one it is. I think it was The Sims 2 that I got into the most. Yeah. So you're already working on your food. You're working on your social. We need to buy something worth 500. So let's see. And I'll give you a tour of the place here in a minute. Alright, I need to find someplace to put something worth 500. We are running out of space for a lot of things. You know what we're gonna do for 500? You cost more than 500, right? Yep, done. Because we're now at the point of just buying frivolous stuff because... Oh, she wanted 1,000. That's fine. We can do that too. And done. Okay, but to give you the grand tour of the house, this was a rag to riches run. So when I started this run, we put her in a dirt lot in an industrial area with no house on it and not a dime to her name. Since then, she has done extremely well for herself. That said, there was a bumpy road along the way getting there. Because I've made it a rule for myself that any time she goes, I'm having a good time with this. Do I love this? I say yes. Anytime she says, I'm not having a good time with this. Do I hate this? I also say yes. So poor Penniless Pockets here. She hates a lot of things. If we look at her list of things here that she likes and hates, hobby-wise, she hates programming, she hates video gaming, she hates writing, she hates gardening, she hates handiness, she hates singing. You can guess that most of those are ways of making money. So we went through all those trying to have those be profitable for us, and then she decided she hated them. And eventually we fell onto painting, even though I was trying to avoid it, because I was running out of options. Because for me, I'm not allowing her to have like a normal, like, go-to-work job, because when she would go there, she would eat and take care of needs and all that kind of stuff. And the whole point with me for the Rags to Riches was to force her to just try and make things work. Alright, so you want to talk to Santa. That's fine. We can make that happen. But in just a moment, I'll give you the grand tour of the property. So she started in a dirt lot, and she has worked herself up to a pretty nice living situation. So if we look at her house here, she's got a nice, like, this is the map that's effectively LA. And so she got this really nice place. It's broken up into a couple different buildings. But if we do the outside area, she's got herself a nice little hedge maze out here with a bonfire in the back of it. Her little garden. Her outdoor pool. She's got herself a bar with a grill and a DJ. Playground stuff I had for the kid that's just kind of sitting there. Nice little walkway around it, an observatory, and a nice little pond. The required trees for living and being all ritzy. Enthused about cooking, I guess. Alright. Now we go to the first floor. We cut away the walls. She has like a little art studio, a little science lab, just a common room, just a bunch of different types of the skills and crafting. And we'll get into the second building here in a moment. We cut down to the last floor, and she's got, you know, your typical kitchen, dining room. You know, the master bathroom, master bedroom. This was Bronson's bedroom, but we turned into a lounge. And then we have an extra bathroom here. She also has her own little gym. Now, you'll notice the other building over here, though. So, Bronson's the adopted son that we are making into a maxing out all the aspirations, skills, career paths. We're trying to do literally everything on him. So he didn't just get his own room. When he became a child, he got his own house. So he's got his like own guest house on the property. With his own bathroom, his own like living area, his own bedroom with a balcony over the pool. So, you know, our child Bronson is living the high life. And to that end, if we look at Bronson, he has completed all of the childhood aspirations now. So if we look at his traits, which are not there, like he's got all the traits there that he can have for the time being. And unlike his mom, we're doing the same rules about like-dislike. He's liked everything but mischief. Mischief is the only thing that he was like, nah, I'm not feeling the mischief. That said, I am keeping that same rule about like and dislike, that anytime they're like, I think I like, I think I dislike, we go, yep, that checks out. Which means if he ends up not liking stuff, I still have to max it out. It's just going to be something more difficult because he's going to be actively upset about it the whole time. Make some friends at school. Oh yeah, so you have another masterpiece. Oh, I didn't get to the basement. So underneath here, if we go to the hedge maze, for example, there's a hidden stairwell in the hedge maze that leads to a speakeasy down here. And then there's just a cauldron in like this sort of like gothic room. I haven't quite decided exactly what that is. There's Bronson's recording studio. We have the bathrooms to serve the speakeasy. And we've got the bottom of the swimming pool complete with observation windows. And then behind the giant vault door, if I put the walls back up, this is Penny's art gallery that is currently under work. All right, so Bronson's saying the principal visits. Today, the principal is visiting Bronson's class. Everyone is told to be on their best behavior and without interrupting the lecture. Unfortunately, the kid sitting behind him has decided to pelt him with something. Should he ignore it or ask the kid to stop? We're so far been a really good student, so we're going to ignore it, so we'll see what happens. Bronson keeps his eyes trained dutifully. Hopefully the kid will stop. Instead, the kid fires a ball of paper so hard it rolls up the teacher's foot. For once, somebody else is getting in trouble, and Bronson gets to look innocent and studious. I mean, why would Bronson... Bronson has been a, straight-up kid. So, don't know what that's about. Alright, so you want to make a new friend and chat with... Where is Clement on the property? Alright. Chat with you. I don't think I'm going to make a friend because I'm not going to harass the, gardener and all that to try and make friends. Oh yeah, and we also ruined Christmas because Santa was like, hey, I'm debating a career path change. What should I do? And we said, you should change paths. So last we encountered, what was he? A rag reviewer. So Christmas is over. We have convinced Santa that rag reviewer is a better place for him. Mostly by the fact that he actually gets paid for that. Alright, so you want to research cooking techniques. Alright, go ahead and sell the plants. Go research cooking, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, right, it's under its own thing. There we go. It's also funny, because Penny hates gardening. But I thought Bronson would be able to start learning gardening. I was wrong. So, this is the classic, the kid wanted something, the parent bought it, and now it's the parent's responsibility. As is the way life works, especially involving, like, pets or whatever. Alright. Hey, our bills are actually lower than they've been. Like that. You want to watch a cooking show? Can do. And you're very inspired, so let's try and take advantage of that, because I'm trying to get more mass... Oh, right. That's right. Where did the painting go? Put in that spot since it's a different style as the others. Let these be like the mood paintings, so like flirty, whatever. Oh, you're getting exhausted. That's fair. Hey, Penny. Yep. Oh, and Santa's also been constantly asking, he's like, hey, should I hook up with this person? What about going on a date with that person? I think I like this one. Santa's got some serious game going on to this one. The man is dating pretty much everyone that exists. He also was hitting on us, but we shot him down because he may or may not have asked us to go to the romance festival with him while we were a teenager. And so we immediately went, absolutely not. Please lose my number. Alright. Come on, get us in our masterpiece so we can start filling in that art gallery. Penny is also materialistic, and we're working on having her mansion thing. This place really come along? Sure, you can invite Zach home. You're gonna go to bed right away because you're tired, but, you know, that's fine. Maybe Penny will make a friend. She's been making everyone that comes home, she's been making friends with. Alright, so let's go here. Oh yeah, those side, like, this place is absolutely going. Let's see, but he can't lose anyone's number. Leftover skills from a previous job. Alright, so you want to listen to music, you want to go sleep, that's fine. Meanwhile, you want to make a friend, and I don't believe you're already friends with Zach. And you need some more social. This is going to work wonderfully. Where did Zach go? Did you do the thing where you go up to the game system? No. Where did Zach go? Okay. Zach is going down here somewhere. Probably to play on the arcade machine, maybe? Okay, Zach. I thought it said you were inviting... Oh, okay. Yep, so play the arcade machine together, have some social, have some fun. She's actually not going to like it because she doesn't like games. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Alright. Meanwhile, we got another painting for... the art gallery. But yeah, now so sad. This whole place has been absolutely coming along. Where are you going? Wait. Did I invite you to play games and then you left? Where are you going? Bestie's introduction. You like the 2-floor pool? Oh yeah, the real fun with the pool is just like the whole... You go down here and you have the aquarium windows that you can sit in. Which feels really weird when you think about this being a residential pool, that you're gonna like go swimming in your pool and there's just like an observation area for your pool. You wish you had that hat? I could have sworn it said... Oh, it is Zach. That's right.
Dag dag.
Zach has become good friends. Become friends with this other person? We can do that. Invite him over. Try and become his friend. Oh, we're gonna brag about her brag about her possessions, as we do. Okay, invite him in. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and do a bunch of dialogue with everyone. Where are you going? I'm trying to talk to you.
This samba. Bon and Gravi?
Yibs.
Oh, yibs.
Okay.
Tuga.
We've gained a sentiment. Cool. I haven't even checked her sentiments. I also don't entirely know where I check my sentiments.
Vatamoy.
Jibs.
You're a kleptomaniac vegetarian who's adventurous. You best keep that kleptomania in check here, buddy.
Spobani. Arveni. Busharb Sposhim. Baza. Parsip Zimze Chorib. Tibanahu Smace. Garza. Garza. Embal Doda Vep. Uh-huh. Kinkubu Koiba? Ah, Yibs.
Go ahead, sign an autograph.
Vula Shaka Tees.
Talk about color theory.
Sigluna.
Oh, Fina.
Balain. Kuza
Tell a joke.
Oh, Moosh Pepso.
Discuss fine cuisine.
Roby Physique. Quanky.
Oh.
Gotta brighten his day. They're having a happy conversation. Discuss dance moves.
Kimba.
Oh. Mobsy.
Discuss interests.
Varanor. Queba. Parsicom.
I need you to be my friend.
Bonin Gravi. Oh, Yibs.
Take a selfie. Alright, so Santa's apparently hooked up with another person. As Santa do.
Alfonso Cybel Tootie. Banja Cladazoid.
Flatter him. Ask about his career.
Uh-huh.
Kluba Gloom.
Rouge.
Talk about singers. Meanwhile, the poor kid came home with Bronson, and Bronson's like, night. This kid's hanging out with like the parent, just being like, alright, I guess this is what we're doing.
Jibs.
Fweebs.
Weebs.
Oh,
Ah,
the
Miss
Kinja.
Shao.
Kinkubu Koiba.
Yeah, just dipped out, was like, hey, that's a mom thing. Oh, he's paparazzi at Clickbait Chronicle.
Huh.
Ponka. Villan Flarbin Toby.
There was camera in the pool. Yep.
Chobaba Harfane.
Yo suebo, you Norg?
Vinigrau Dashin.
Ask to join the household. No, I don't think so.
Infolliness. Minchi. Shaspris Bafalosh. Crimbo. Jalorba Rinka. Plonide. Gaunim. Clevite Grinia. Flazzle Vilba.
Tell a funny story. Come on, be my friend, man.
Wisset Borb.
I think that people person trait or whatever is gonna make Penny seek out more and more people. Yep.
Himna Vazib. Ah. Delso.
It's helped with her social skill as well as a bunch of other stuff, so I'm not too worried about it.
Orbitaney. Befete Grino. Barsp. Quofi Baruda. Sibu. Brett.
Tell an engaging story.
Griffa. Bibidoy. Abim.
Ask Tsubasa to pursue their dream job.
Oh,
It'd be fun if you could like actually convince everyone to change their career. So like every time you meet a paparazzi, be like, you know what you want to do? You want to do your dream job. You want to do something totally different. Don't be held back in this role. You know what, man? You want to be a graphic designer? Go make some graphic design. We have Charisma 6. Of course you can make that happen.
Zanu.
Penavi Baima Merkid? Huh? Chilu. Chimere
It's only because if you're good enough friends with them, they will consider your advice and do it. Yep.
Ah.
Yibbish Bosh.
Here's the idea. I've been given pondering what I would give the most satisfaction in my work life. I'll let you know what I think. Yes.
Astalal. Osta.
Aha. Branka. Oh.
Ooh.
Why won't you be my friend?
Ah, Betty.
Uh-huh. Yibs.
Sharuste Halke.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Hana Klets.
Nulets.
Oh, Fina.
Shishay.
Oh, yeah.
Vain. Oh. Ah, Vint. Jonga Jerobi. Imaim.
Really be good going?
Quazaru.
Okay, child who got ditched, you can leave now. It's fine.
Binkapa Sigluna.
But
Frodi Maruthe. Blinzel Feet.
is trying to become your friend. Even though you're a paparazzi. We'll unpin those. How are you doing? Okay, you're basically fully rested. Alright, so wake up. Do your homework. Listen to the radio. You can begin a stream of playing an arcade game. Cool. Alright, you're at 6,600. How are you doing? You only have about 400, and then you never need to sleep again. Alright. So Bronson's followers are just watching Bronson play this giant arcade game. Checks out. Feel like watching a game stream, except like you have to like see the window kind of like at a weird angle and in a little ways of the cabinet. I could see that being fun, like having someone like streaming, you know, in an arcade. You'd have to have a second person running the camera though. I don't know. Bronson's clearly doing well enough for himself, considering he has 21,000 followers. I shouldn't judge anything he's doing. Alright, well, he's done with the arcade game, so let's go ahead and do a song of the piano. Or organ. Alright, we'll record a new video. Actually, we'll check the trends. Make sure whatever we're going to be doing makes sense. Okay. But the same thing it just was. Alright, so we will record a video about fashion tips, because that... We are like an 8-year-old who's going to tell you how to fashion. That said, I'm not actually judging, because that 8-year-old has some absolutely sick hair. And to be clear, when Bronson became a toddler is when he got that haircut. And I didn't choose it, it was randomly set to that. So, it's just who Bronson be. I'll replace you. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have Bronson do, just so he's in good shape for school. Yeah, run up here, take his bath. Let's go back downstairs and go start editing that video. Then if he gets interrupted or whatever, it's not a big deal. So edit the video. Add transitions. Add effects. No, check later. And you want to gain a skill in piano? We could do that later. And you want to buy a new computer? And every time that's come up, I've just done this. You know what? We're actually going to get a new computer. You have room in here? Scooch the microphone over. And we'll go electronics. Where are you? Computers.
Rebo?
All right. Alright, so you're not gonna be able to actually finish all this, so do all that. Go get your food. And I'll have him finish editing the video when he gets back from school. We have to consider it takes a kid 15 minutes to walk from his recording area in the basement to actually getting upstairs to where he, you know, the kitchen is. That's how ridiculous this house is. What are you? She's like stuck trying to take a selfie with someone who's not even here. Put a mini fridge for him in the speakeasy. There actually is a fridge in the speakeasy. It's right there. But he'd eat junk food, and he has, as one of his celebrity things, he gets upset if he doesn't eat, I think it was excellent quality of food or better. Okay. Oh, are we gonna finally, come on, give me this masterpiece. Make this the masterpiece. I want the face in the art gallery as a masterpiece. Okay. Alright, so that one we can't actually give them the footage they want, because they want Bronson cooking. And Bronson's a child and can't cook. Like, you can have cooked together. I don't know if that counts or not, but it's such a pain to set up, we're just gonna upload a video. And he'll either get the royalties or he won't. I mean, he'll get the royalties, he just won't as much as he would have otherwise. He's making 2,000 in royalties now. Alright, was not a masterpiece. So try again. Let's see. Yeah, so my PC died, and there's this programming thing I've been working on. I figure I could use the machines at GeekCon to finish it up, but I don't want to go there alone. Will you come with me? No. Well, apparently Santa's programming these days. It's also those things like, hey, I'm trying to do this like programming stuff, but you know, like, my computer's busted, so I'm just gonna go to this con and just use their computers. I'm like, that seems like a terrible idea. In this day and age, 5-year-olds can program to a certain degree, yeah. Kids want games. He has to adapt. Oh no, like him having programming, it's like, sure, I can go with that. The going to the conference and using their computers to finish up a program because, you know, his computer's broken though. It's like, okay. So I heard one of your friends. One of my friends heard about a great opportunity that's been asked me too. Can I get their number? Sure. Random. Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Our new friend. Or not, he's leaving. And that's the person doing the reading to see if I'm in compliance with the HOA policy. It is interesting that, like, your bills end up... Belagoth. Hey, Benny, I heard so many good things about you. I love... We can become fast friends. Cool. Make friends with the HOA guy so he doesn't fine you. Now, when you get home, you need to sleep. Santa's like, yo, I had a really good date. Cool, Santa. Dishwasher's broken. Don't love to see it. Alright, for the next gourmet meal, herb-crusted salmon. Sure. Okay. And you're low energy, so go to sleep. Alright. All that said, it is getting to be about that time. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is, if you bear with me for just a moment, I'm going to stop the recording for where I put this up on YouTube.